All right, I think we should be live. I have this. Oh man, is my mic a lot louder than last time? I cannot tell. Well, I guess we'll find out. Um, 1 second. So anyway, welcome to another Minecraft stream. I can't really explain why I am doing these other than I am playing Minecraft a lot right now, and I enjoy streaming and talking to people about while I'm playing. Um, so yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Um, so let's see. I don't know if anyone. I'm gonna post real quick. So that people know I am streaming. So actually, I'm gonna do. I know I just started, but I'm gonna do a be right back. I don't think anyone is here yet anyway, so I'm gonna do a be right back real fast, and then I will get started with the stream. Oh, wait, 1 second again. I'm sorry. All right, and we're back for real this time. So, hello everyone. As I was saying, welcome to this Minecraft stream. Exciting. So, for the few people that are here at the beginning, you guys get a special treat. So, as you can see, this is my house. It's a lovely house. And here's this issue. I live in this snowy biome. It's very pretty. I like the snowy biome. I picked it on purpose. And in fact, I like it so much that I've been collecting powder snow over here. And hopefully I get some powder snow at some point to be able to build some mob farms. Densha to go skisone. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, Densha ga. I just read Densha and immediately read Densha to go because I love that game. Anyway, yeah, Densha ga skisone. Yeah, it's true. Um, Here, should I pin that instead, Millie? I'm gonna pin that. You get to take over the pin comment. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so I have this like lovely little thing where I have too much snow on my skylight. It's blocking my skylight. So I built a little system. I programmed something where I can just walk over here and type shovel, and my snow shoveler starts. That's right. I have a snow shoveling robot now. This is a turtle from Computercraft, and it will shovel the snow. He will build and car. Today he will not build and car. Okay, thank you so much for translating chat into Japanese for my Japanese viewers. I appreciate it. Um, he will build and car. So he is not going to build and car today. He is going to build and plane, though. Well, no, he already built and plane. He's going to build an airplane terminal, specifically, is what he's building today. And hello to you as well, Inquisitor. Good to see you. And yeah, you can see I've done fancy things. I have a little chat uh, thingy at the top. That's fun, I suppose. And I have yeah, I don't know. I have the blue map up, and I have the regular little Minecraft stream up. So, and then theoretically, if someone wants to join me in Discord at some point and chat, I have a Discord overlay as well, ready to go. It's not up right now, but yeah. Yes, this is Computer Craft Millie. Oh, wait, I gotta turn myself down a little bit. I'm, like, peeking. Yeah, this is Computer Craft Millie. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does eat the blocks that it mines, usually. But its inventory is full, because I've ran it so many times to clean up this snow. It's actually full of snowballs. So it's just dropping the blocks behind because it doesn't have room for them. And I don't really care about emptying it because I don't want snowballs. So I just let them show up and despawn. Is basically how it works. So very exciting. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for it to clean the skylight, and you'll be able to see the beautiful view out the skylight. Oh, I'm too quiet now? Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought I was too loud before, but I guess I'm fine. Okay. Can you hear me now? Am I fine now? I thought it was really loud for some reason, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm very loud again. Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, so anyway, exciting. I was like peeking into the red earlier on the. I guess now I'm not anymore though, so I don't know what the hell is happening there. Okay, well whatever. Oh, did it run out of fuel? That's interesting. So I think it just ran out of fuel. So we're actually gonna have to get some coal blocks here, and we're gonna refuel it. I'm still quiet. Okay, I think I'll boost. Oh, I know why. I have to boost myself. I had boosted myself previously. 1 second. Good now? Or is that too loud? How about here? Is this pretty good? I think this is probably a good compromise position. Maybe I can go to here. How's this sound? Okay, I think this is probably pretty good. Yeah, this seems like it would be pretty good and not too quiet. Let me know if this is too much, though. So we're going to go up to the roof real fast, and I'm going to pick up a whole bunch of snowballs. And we're going to cancel this program, and we're going to have to take more snowballs out of this inventory, unfortunately. Refuel all. And we're going to give it back its shovel and modem. Okay, there we go. And actually, we're going to have to get... yeah, there it is. So we're going to have to, like, put it back where it came from, because it's programmed to understand the specific concepts of where it comes from. So we'll just clean up the rest of these ourselves. But yeah, normally it runs it like it has. This is the first time I've been running it a lot. And okay, perfect. My volume's good. Excellent. Normally the volume is, or sorry, normally the thing I've run it like plenty of times. Every single time it moves, it consumes 1 fuel unit. So I just have run it a lot. But I just refueled it some more, so it'll be fine. Which is excellent. Oh my god, I didn't know you could break paintings by throwing snowballs at them. That's fascinating. So we learned something new. Yeah, so this is a mod that lets me select paintings, and the reason that we have it is so that we can also select custom paintings eventually. So that's out in the Discord, is for people to select custom paintings that we're going to include in the game now. So that's very exciting. Oh my god, I just did it again. I just found out that that's what happens, and then I did it again. That's classic. Skull. Done. Okay. And now I'm not going to throw at the painting. I'm just getting rid of my snowballs because I don't want them. This is the one thing about living in a snow biome, is that they do give you a lot of snowballs for some reason. I don't really know why. Anyway, there you go. So, yeah, skylight cleaned. And then this same process, part of the reason that we're starting with this, is that this exact same process with the turtle here that cleans the skylight is going to eventually be used on the tarmac of the airport, is the plan right now, at least. And then let's reorg this inventory a little bit, and let's put away some stuff that we don't need. We don't need this feather right now, and we don't need this leather at the moment. So yeah, perfect. Okay. Awesome. So we're gonna head over to the airport. So you can see on the map at the top. Actually, it's kind of small, I guess. Here, I'm gonna zoom that map a little bit because we're gonna be operating in one region today mainly. And if we move around to some more, then I will change the position of that. But this is the little region we're gonna be operating in up here. And you can see the airport is over here, and my house is right here. And we're going to be operating on this airport today, which is, as you can tell from the map, it gets snowed on a lot, unfortunately. And so that's why we're going to hopefully have something to de-ice the tarmac, as they would say. So we're going to put a robot in there. But I don't know if we'll do that today. We'll see. I'm not really sure what we're doing today, honestly. I'm just going to kind of play it by ear. But I'll head over and I'll show you the airport so we can get a sense of what we want to do today. The main thing that we're doing is we're going to be building a terminal for the airport. So there will be 2 gates. It's a very small airport. We don't need a lot of gates or anything. But there's going to be 2 gates, and we're going to have... and we're probably going to rearrange how the airport is oriented as well. As you'll see, I'll explain when we get there. You'll see why we're going to rearrange it in a second. But yeah, so we're going to do a lot of just like kind of maintenance work on this airport is sort of the plan today. And the other thing that we're going to do is we have a... this airport, as you can see, it's kind of a hike. So we're going to build a train from the main Yukinomachi station to the airport, is the plan. So there'll be a train to the terminal, like a little light rail to the terminal from the main Shinkansen station. So it will be connected more easily for folks. And we'll see if we want to connect it to my house as well. I don't know. But here's the airport. You can see we have this concrete tarmac that is covered in snow at the moment. We have a giant plane here. This is an Airbus. I think it's an A320. Let's double check that. This tells us, if we look at this depot, we can see what vehicle it is. It is an Airbus A320. There you go. So it's an Airbus A320. We could make it specifically a Lufthansa. Lufthansa? Germans in chat, correct me. Just made the NDS in Minecraft. That would be crazy. I don't know. There might be an NDS mod in Minecraft, honestly. I don't actually know. But that would be a wild crossover. And here's we're gonna see in about 5 seconds why or actually a little bit more than 5 seconds, but still nevertheless, same concept here. So airplane's gonna come up. Door will open. We can board, and you'll be able to see how the airplane looks and stuff. We're not going to fly right now because what I want to show you is... Oh, so that airplane just landed. Here's this one back here that just landed. And you kind of missed the problem with the landing here, but you'll see the problem with this takeoff momentarily. So it's heading around to take off right now, and so let's go check it out as it takes off. You can see it flies into this house and then directly into that mountainside. Now, the plane's fine. It can do that. It just looks bad, in my opinion. So we're going to fix that. Oh my god, this freaking guy just put a grass block on my tarmac. He will die for that. Oh my god. Get over here. Got him. Ooh, and got a pearl. Very nice. And leveled up. Okay. So that's the gist of the airport as far as how it works logistically. And actually, we can just sleep on one of these backpacks, I think. We'll do that real quick. Yeah, this live stream only has 3 viewers. That's just how it be, man. Small live streamer, small YouTuber. But anyway, so that is what we're doing. And let me put this away. Excellent. We had the last stream actually got up to like 55 views, I think, in total, which was kind of cool. And but I mean, like the main thing that performs well are my videos. My streams are just for fun. My videos, though, you know, again the nice like low. I think the most recent video is hovering around 8K views, and the previous one's up to like 16, 17K or something. So pretty awesome. But you know, I mean, still a small YouTube channel. But I like streaming Minecraft sometimes, so that's what we're doing today. But yeah, so anyway. So yeah, we're building an airport is the plan. So we have, as you can see, we have temporary gates right now, or temporary like boarding platforms, I guess, at the moment. And these work fine enough, but for a host of reasons, they are not ideal. Big one being that they are pretty ugly. And you have to walk directly on to the tarmac, which is non-ideal, just generally. Oh, you're in Vietnam. Hello, welcome from Vietnam. I have been to Vietnam twice. 3 times. Twice? 3 times. How many times have I been to Vietnam? I think I've been to Vietnam 3 times, actually. Yeah, it must have been. Maybe it was only twice. I don't remember. I've been to Vietnam a couple of times. I've been to Ho Chi Minh City, Dalat, and Hanoi and Vung Tau are the places I've been in Vietnam, and I love Vietnam. It's a beautiful country. And Ho Chi Minh is actually one of my favorite cities, just generally. It doesn't have enough transit, although I've heard the new train is pretty good, but I still have to go back and check it out. It wasn't there when I was visiting last time I went to Vietnam. But yeah, so that's pretty fun. Welcome in from Vietnam. It is in Seattle right now. It is 9:49 a.m. for the record, which is where I am. Hello, more Miku. You know what? We always want more Miku. That's true. I don't think we have. Well, actually, no. One of the things that's going to happen soon is Pigo is actually working on putting. So okay, can someone in chat tell me? I know that like it's Teto, so I assume it's Teto in Japanese. But also, I don't know. I've heard people say Tito in real life, and I just don't know if they're just saying it wrong. I don't really know what's going on there. But anyway, that character, Pigo wants to voice some of the trains, so that might be a thing that happens in the near future. Is we might have a Vocaloid, a Miku adjacent character voicing. They are. Teto is Vocaloid, right? Yeah. My Pigo pronunciation is interesting. Why is that? It's just Pigo. That makes sense to me. IDK, what's correct? Yeah, neither do I. Okay, cool. But yes, we're going to have a cool little a cool little thing there. I think that's a fun little reference for the Miku fans out there, the Vocaloid fans out there. Maybe we'll have Hatsune Miku voice a train as well. That would be fun, I think. So yeah, anyway, basically that's what we're doing today. So I think the first thing I'm going to do actually... I really have to de-ice this tarmac at some point. But one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to break this out, and I'll show you kind of the lines that we have here. So we have the siding here that spawns the main plane. We have this platform here that the plane comes up to here in order to like pause and board passengers there. And the plane swings around here, as you saw, and then goes off over here to this runway, where it then goes out here. So the issue is, I think I want to turn this runway around and have the plane go out this direction. For the reason of, if it goes out this direction, We have to clear some trees here, but that's a lot easier than blowing a hole in this gigantic mountainside that is disappeared now. You say it like Pigo? Huh. Okay, let's ask Pigo how it's actually pronounced. Um, because I'm curious. I say Pigo just because I don't know why. I just always have said Pigo. Yeah, there it goes. Flying into the mountainside. So basically we'd have to blow up this like whole mountain, and very sadly we'd have to relocate these goats. These poor little goats. We'd have to rehome them. If we were to yes, get rid of this like make it so that the plane could fly through here clearly. So yeah, this mountainside is the big problem though. Like we'd have to blow a hole in the entire. We'd have to blow up most of the mountainside, and that's just gonna take way too long. I don't want to do it. So I was thinking I'd turn the runway around instead. Now, how am I gonna do that is a great question. 1 block in Minecraft equals 1 square meter, so I think it needs to be longer than 10,000 blocks. Well, okay, 10 kilometers. So yes, 10 kilometers, 10, so, wait, sorry, I'm confused. So 10 kilometers, like, what is going to be 10 kilometers? So the distance that the plane flies is actually about 14 kilometers, I believe. Yeah, I always thought it was Pigo. Pigo. I don't know. I guess we have to ask Pigo. I don't know. I don't know what Pigo comes from either. I don't know where that name originates. But it's a cute name. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, Pigo's the only one with the answer, and Pigo's not here right now, so we'll ask her when she gets online. But anyway, yeah. So as far as distance goes and stuff, the plane. Here, I'll show you the plane route over on the map real quick. Pigon. Oh, that's cute. Okay, maybe it is something like, or is that Pigonet though? Who knows? So the plane route that it flies here is currently it takes off from the tarmac this way and flies through this cabin and this mountain here. And then it flies down, down, down along this route here. Again, about 14 kilometers, and then flies down here, through here, and onto the icy tarmac here. We don't actually have an actual tarmac here. They just lands on the ice directly. Yeah, Pigonet. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It could be Pygo. Yeah, that's a great point, too. I don't know. And so, yeah, lands on this little icy area here. And then comes back, flies out this way, back up this way. And then goes up around this loop, and then comes in and lands on this tarmac, this side of the tarmac here, basically, is how it works. Now, this is actually pretty, I think it's going to be relatively easy to clear, though I'm not certain of that. I don't know exactly where it intersects, like where the plane starts intersecting with the mountainside, so we'll have to see. This, I think, is going to be relatively easy to clear, so that's why I want to reverse this here. So that's the first thing we're going to do, is reverse that. So let's take a look at this. Let's also, you know what, I'm going to like hope and pray that it doesn't immediately start snowing here. And I'm going to take the liberty of clearing some of these snowballs out, or some of the snow out, I guess. This is also such a waste of like tool durability. Like this really, like, to clear this entire thing would like really mess with your tools, unfortunately. So that's annoying as well. But that's okay. So yeah, we're gonna get started by, and the other thing I want to do is actually put more space in between this siding and this platform here. And the reason for that is that the tail of this plane actually goes into the nose of the landed plane, which creates issues for deboarding because you can't see when you're trying to deboard. So we're gonna maybe start by doing that. Actually, we're gonna start by sleeping, I suppose, because it's about to be nighttime. So let's do that real fast. And then the other thing is I have a lot of supplies here. So I made a lot of carpet last night. And we have other things to make, other stuff here. Um, like furniture and stuff for the terminal, basically. And then the other thing that we have to do is I'm going to probably have to go get some stone to make stone bricks and stuff. I don't know if that's what I'm going to make the terminal out of for sure, but that's kind of what I'm thinking at this point I'm going to do. And I think I can sleep now. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, let's start by moving some stuff around, I guess. So let's get out some other platform blocks. Oh, it looks like I don't have my 40 km/h, my stone railway. So we're gonna need to get that. I already said I was gonna need to get some stone anyway, so maybe we'll go and do that real quick. We'll go back and we'll get that connector, and we'll also get some stone real fast in order to start building this out. The other thing I noticed is there's some new blocks that I was going to try out. There's some cool ceiling blocks from the Joban client mod, which is a decoration mod for stations, or that has a bunch of features actually. But one of the things it does is it can decorate decorate some train or some train station stuff, and so that might look good in the terminal that we're building. And then the other thing I wanted to do is like carpet the terminal was something I was thinking. And so that's why I was thinking maybe I just use stone bricks because we have a ton of stone lying around that's not being used. We have more dirt, but dirt's not really used for anything, and it looks ugly. We're not going to make this out of dirt, obviously. But we do have a ton of stone just lying around, so I thought that might be a good thing to make this out of. So we'll probably do that real quick. And there's a polar bear. I always love the polar bears. But yeah. Oh, hello. Millie's joined on the Minecraft server. Hi, Millie. So that's very fun. Hello. So Millie is to pull the map out a little bit. So you can see Millie is down here in Gensokyo, which is this other area down here. And I don't know, I'm going to actually head down to Gensokyo, so if you want to just chill there, I will come visit you, because I'm going to go pick up stone down there. So let's do this. So let's put this away, put this away, put some of this dirt away, because we don't need all this dirt. I'll keep 64 just in case something gets blown up and I need to fill it with something. And then, yeah, we'll put some stone in the backpack. And then otherwise, I think that's fine. We can put this fencing in here, I think, for now. Yeah, that's pretty good. So let's see what else we want to do here. Yeah, so I said I was going to come back and get the runway, or the connector, the stone connector. Yeah, so here's the stone line connector. And we don't need this obsidian rail for now. That was for the boats we were doing yesterday. So we'll put that back away. And then let's just make sure I have everything else I need. Yeah, that should be everything. We don't need this boat dashboard because we're not working on boats today. So should be fine. But let's go say hi to Millie real quick and pick up some stone. So as per usual, we're going to take our cable car. I actually don't know if this is per usual. I'm pretty sure this is per usual. But we're going to take this cable car regardless. And we're going from Yukinomachi, which is my little house here, to Shin Yukinomachi, which is the Shinkansen station. And I'm gonna zoom out the map again so that we can see the little trip I'm about to take. It's Sonic Land over there. I thought it was Toho Land. Oh, Speedy. Yes, you have Fawn's added some beacons recently in Gensokyo, so you can speed jump, speed run, or like high jump and speed run. And there's one other one. I forget what the other one is, but I guess we'll see when we get there what you can do. Oh, speed mine, I think, is the other thing you can do. All right, Shinkansen's just leaving, but that's okay. They come every like 50 seconds, so we'll catch the next one. Minecraft speedrunning. Yeah, that's a thing. They do be speedrunning Minecraft. The Minecraft speedrunners be doing that. It's true. Wasn't there a whole thing? I'm not gonna get into that. They do be doing that. All right, here comes the next Shinkansen out of the siding real quick. And hell yeah, here we are. So we're gonna ride the train now. And we're gonna go pick up some stone. And say hi to Millie. So one of the things... You don't have to message me, you can hear me. Oh, okay, fair enough. There is a slight delay, though. You'll be able to hear me for real. Maybe I should mute myself when we actually meet up, but I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna take a ride here. So one of the things that people have asked a lot is, can you sit on the train? And the answer right now is no. But one thing I learned recently is that is actually one of the most requested features, and so it is a planned feature for the mod, sitting. Basically what's happening here is that all of these little seats that you see here will be marked as places you can sit, and you'll be able to right-click on a seat and then actually take a seat and sit on the train, which is very cool. And any vehicle. So the plane as well, like all of the seats on the plane you'll be able to sit on, all that kind of stuff. And that's why you can't, in previous versions of the mod, you were able to actually like clip through here and go stand by the window and stuff. So you could pretend to be sitting. Yes, you will fall through, it's true. And specifically, you'll fall out of the airplane if you try to sit on the plane. And like just straight up die. Okay, so Millie's around here somewhere. Let's go say hi to her. Is she on top of me? Where are you? Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh yeah, it did happen to you. You did fall out of the train and end up kind of in random space. So we're going to go over here to Gensokyo, and you can see some of the stuff they've been working on over here. Fonz has been doing a lot of work, as have Pigo and Fuyuko. Yeah, here we go. Now you can see the dashing is happening because we're right by the beacons. And there are the beacons in the sky. You can see them. They're going through colored glass. And then here's this axolotl tank that Fonzman was working very hard on. Lots of cute little axolotls in there. Oh, hi, Millie. Do you need me to mute? Is it like, yeah, you can hear the stream? Okay. Oh yeah, do you want to mute the stream, or do you want me to mute myself? Which one do you want to do? Okay. I have muted myself in game, and Millie will just have to hear me on a slight delay. Here. But anyway, yeah, so we can jump super high, we can run fast, and then, yeah, there's all these, like, I love, the axolotl tank is the big thing. We're actually going to copy this, and we're going to put an axolotl tank in the airport terminal as well. In between where that siding is, there's going to be an axolotl tank, I think. All right, Millie. Let's see. I'm going to go get some stone. Feel free to... Oh, you're going to do a survey of the land? You're going to find a place to set up? Sounds good. Excellent. Go forth and do that, Queen. Oh, this tree is randomly stripped. Just like one part of the tree is stripped. And the rest of the tree is fine. All right, go find a place to live, Millie. Hell yeah. And actually, I'm going to tell her something. Oh, wait. By the way, Quaid set up shop near... yeah, you can live in either place. I'm happy to... this place is very active and good. Yukinomachi is just me. I was also going to say Quaid set up outside one of the villages near here on the SkyTrain. The one that goes that way. It's like Drumcanavi or something. Drumnacanvi or something. I forget exactly what it is. But anyway, lots of options is what I'm saying. So yeah. take a look and see where you want to set up shop. Oh yeah, Quade's in. He played the other day. He's gonna join more after his trip. Anyway, see ya. So yeah, and we're gonna take advantage of this jump for now, and we're gonna jump through. We're gonna parkour through the canopy. Okay, no, we're not. We're gonna miss that jump, I guess, and then also it's gonna fade pretty soon. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. So let's get here. We got a lot of stone, so we're gonna get all this stone in here. And we're gonna put this, we'll put this in one of these bags, I guess. Which one has the most room? This is probably the right bag for it. So that's probably, is that enough stone? We'll take the rest of it. No, we'll leave this stone, just in case. Okay. So let's catch the train out. Oh, now we're slow again. Anyone in chat is feel free to ask questions if you have any questions, of course. Happy to just discuss random stuff and yap as I do. Yeah. Let me know if you need me to sleep. I don't think you have a bed yet. Skip night since it's just the two of us. Yeah, we have the game rule, 50% of people on the server need to sleep. Oh, looks like Millie slept. So yeah, so we're gonna take this back now. We'll get started on the airport. We've got plenty of materials. We've got some concrete here. We've got a lot of glass and some cherry and a bunch of stone, as you can see, and some stone rods and stuff, stone torches. And then we have a whole bunch of this carpet and wool here. The carpet's really big because it's gonna cover most of the floor. But yeah. Vote in chat whether we should do stone or stone bricks. I'm thinking stone bricks to match the station, but I don't know. Probably stone bricks is the move. And probably slabs at that. Save us some blocks. All right, here we are. Oh, it's this side. Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna head out straight out this. So the thing is, one thing that I'm thinking about also is I'm thinking about expanding this a little bit. So like making this a little wider. Oh my god, these freaking Endermen, dude. Just putting blocks in here. So I'm thinking about expanding this, making this a bit wider. And so that would mean like putting this entrance a little bit further out and stuff like that. And the reason for that is I'm thinking about having two staircases here, which would mean that we'd need side by side, one going up, one going down. And the idea is that I'm actually going to turn them into escalators. And then on the third floor, this third platform is going to be, so second floor is concourse, first floor is Shinkansen platform, and then third floor is the light rail platform is the plan. We're probably going to put the light rail platform in first. Just on its own, and then we'll expand. Well, maybe we'll expand first. I don't know. We'll see what we feel like doing today. But yeah, that's the plan right now, is to expand that out and put some escalators in up and down to get us between those floors. So yeah, kind of fun. Kind of fun. It's this way. So this is about the route that the train will take, the light rail will take, which is pretty nice. Yeah, the light rail is the nice thing about this little route is that it's not it's pretty flat, and so the light rail is already somewhat elevated because it will be on the third floor of that station, and so we can probably just have it go like straight shot here without any extra like needing to tunnel or anything like that. We can just have it go straight here, maybe chop down a couple of trees, but other than that, should be able to just go straight shot, which is great. Okay, so we're here now, and we have our rails. I guess we can take out the bow for now and bring in this 40 km/h. We're about to see a takeoff happen. Probably? Yeah, we should be about to see one. Because this just arrived, so that's probably going to go forward in a second, I assume. Yes, 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, that one moved forward first, I guess. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. So anyway. Okay, so let's do this. So we're going to leave the siding in place, and we're going to avoid those snowballs. But one thing we're going to do is this thing comes around this way, you can see. So I'm thinking we're going to bump this back maybe... maybe back like 4? Yeah. I can't... I'm trying to think. 4 meters maybe? Let's see. So this is where the door is, right? So... And the door is at the very front of the platform, and the door here, we can measure real quick. Actually, this will also help us see, because they do the same thing here. There's sort of the same intersection here, but it doesn't really matter on this side because you don't board the siding plane, so I don't really care about that. But this is where the door is, and then it goes 1, 2, 3 meters in front of that is the nose of the plane. So yeah, I think 4 back probably is fine, because this is right where the tail is. So yeah, let's move it back 4 meters. So we're gonna get rid of this. Oh, I guess we need to have airplane nodes as well out. And it was here before, right? No, it's here because it connected 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5 just to be safe. I just picked up all the snowballs. Yay. Okay. And then we'll move this back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Okay, we'll connect that to here. Hopefully that's fine. Yep, it connects okay. It's going to be a really tight turn there, but I don't really care. That airplane can do that. And then we'll have the platform here. And then connect this to here. And now we can also bring out our airplane dashboard. And we'll refresh the path real quick. Okay, perfect. Good stuff. So that fixes that first issue. The second issue is a little bit more complicated to fix because we want to fully like snake the plane, I guess, to get it back to reverse this runway. I think that's probably what we want to do. Unless we want to reverse these 2 platforms as well, which I guess we could do. Should we just do that? Now I'm thinking. No, that doesn't really make sense. One of them has to snake either way because I built that side, that over there, and we don't want to move that because then we just run into this mountain problem unless we have it land this way, I guess. But then we run into the problem of this is where we're building the terminal building, so that's not good either. Okay, so yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll just have this guy snake around. So currently he goes from here over to here, and then all the way over to here, and then again wrapping around here to this runway. So instead what we're going to do now is we're going to put some airplane nodes down. We're going to have them go from here, and we'll have them go right down this middle line here. So let's see. So from there to here, we'll connect. And we'll actually break this node now because we don't need it there anymore. And we'll leave that intact, but we'll reverse it eventually. And then we'll go from down here to here, I guess, about here. Okay. And then we'll go from here across this black line over to here. And then from here, we'll connect to this runway here. And then now here's where we get to do the runway. And we reverse the direction of the runway out this way. And so that way now the planes will take off this way, theoretically, at least. And we will then go in and pull up our dashboard. So now I think we can put these rails away, and we can just have the dashboard out and put the nodes away too, probably. And then let's go in here, refresh the path. Path generated successfully. Excellent. So now we can check our schedule. Next one leaves in 23 seconds, so we should be able to watch it and see it take off correctly this time. The chat box on YouTube looks cold. Thank you for warming it up, THB. I appreciate you for that. And we've got a server backup happening. Excellent. All right, here it comes. So it's going to move forward here. Pop open the door. And momentarily it will turn around, and then hopefully if we did this correctly, it will do the little snake path that we just drew for it. So yep, snakes. Yay, it's doing it. Goes that way. It's going to intersect with that plane, but we don't care really because we care more about the function here. And it's going to do that and then go down this runway and take off. And it goes into those trees like I said it would, but like I said, we can cut down those trees and it should be fine. And let's sleep. Ooh, I've got a Discord message as well, so I'll check that while we sleep. Oh, yeah. DM me your MC name. And sorry, adding someone to the server, apparently. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so that looks pretty good. Like, good enough, at least. It's not perfect by any means, but what is? So, that being said, now we have a pretty nice little setup here. Something that will work, at least, for what we're trying to do. Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Yeah. I guess the other thing we could do is, like, have it go down and then make this, like, insane one-point turn right there, but it's fine. This is good enough. Okay. So now I guess we get started building this terminal. Now, this is the thing I suck at the most, just so we all are aware. I am not good at building things in Minecraft, really. I don't have a lot of good creative thinking skills, but we're going to try our best, regardless. Okay, so let's toss this, this, and this. And then let's start getting started here. So I'm thinking, one thing, basically the thing I'm thinking is that there's going to be, this is mostly going to be glass with a few struts in between it. And we're going to build it up somewhat high. And then from the glass, there's going to be these little tubes that come out to the platforms here is the basic idea. So like it will jut out from this like glass here and then like host it right here, basically, is the idea. And then these little billboards will go inside, these PIDs will go inside the terminal rather than right at the platform. So let's try doing that real quick. We're going to move the stone cutter over here so that I have easier access to it. And I guess we'll start by clearing some of this dirt away so that we have room, because this is something I can do mindlessly without thinking too much. I can just clear the dirt. So we'll start by doing that. Throw that. Yeah, so this is pretty fun. I don't know. I think it'll be really interesting to see. So I don't know how big, like, wide the terminal should be, but I feel like it should be pretty wide. So that's why I'm going to clear a lot of this, actually. Get all of it out of the way, and then start putting down a stone brick base, I think, is what I'm going to do. And probably going to do slabs. Did I get the DM? Let's check. Yeah, I did. Okay. So guys, it doesn't really matter actually, because you're going to see them when they log on, so I'm just going to whitelist add on stream. Added to whitelist. Excellent. Okay, so we're still going here. We're cooking. But we got a little bit more room for mining out some stuff. Welcome. Spawn has a train to where Millie is. Your skin. Okay, your skin is actually different. You are not Steve, I don't think. You are not Minecraft Steve, I'm sorry. Sorry to say. I do know the reference, though, to be clear. I have seen the trailers for the movie. I am aware. Why is the station so far away? Gensokyo? I thought it was pretty close to... Where are you? No, it's pretty close. It's like a, I don't know, 30-second walk or something, right? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's pretty close, though. Okay, so yeah, we're still cooking here. That's okay. Take our time. Okay, let's see. This is actually going to be a pretty good gauge for it. How wide is this going to be? I think this is probably about as wide as it needs to be. Honestly. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. Like for a terminal width here. Yeah. Okay, so let's make some stone bricks, I think. So we'll put some of this dirt away. And we'll get out some stone. We'll start making some stone slabs. Okay. And we're actually immediately out of space. That's amazing. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, let's put some slabs down, I guess, to make the floor of this station. So this is always fun to watch in Minecraft, I know, is to watch people put slabs on blocks. Good time, for sure. But that's okay. This is where we can chat. It is now 0:25 a.m. actually, not p.m. But good night in any case. I hope you have a good rest. All right, chat. Tell me, ask me a question. Let's see what we want to talk about. What we're going to yap about right now. We've got new people on the server. Well, not new. Millie's been on the server, but that's Anthe is new. So that's very good. This is very long platform. I wonder if the terminal does not have to be the full length of the platform. In fact, it shouldn't be, because probably part of this is going to become the station, right? So it should just be like the length of the plane, I would say. Oh wait, no, but this other plane is going to come in. Okay, how long is this platform actually? Now that we have the dashboard, I need to bring this out so we can see. Okay, so this goes to right here. So that's probably where the terminal should end. I will DM. Actually, I'll put it in channel. Okay. So awesome. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. That's okay. Things can take a while, and it's just fine. Like when Northern Lion played Trick Shot Simulator. Just fine. This is me. This is just like this. I am just like Northern Lion playing Trick Shot Simulator, really, if you think about it. We're here for the zen of it. Placing these blocks. Well, actually, these are slabs. I guess not blocks, but same idea. All right. So let's actually put some of this, let's put this wood away here, and we can have more room for slabs that way. And we'll be sleeping soon here. Okay. We can't sleep yet. That's okay. Should be able to do it now. Hopefully they sleep soon. Or, I don't know. I don't want... This is not a spawn-proofed airport right now. The tarmac is not spawn-proofed. 2i2i. Oh. Wait, to a bed? I'm not gonna admin. Oh well. Okay. Cool. And then this guy's gonna die here. Oh, no, I didn't even have to shoot him. He just died on his own. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So we're gonna keep going at this. We're gonna just do this for a while, I think. Okay. Oh. I put it in the Minecraft channel, actually. So Anthony can see it too. Pigo is online, so we're going to get the answer to the Pigo question. As in, how do we say Pigo? Finally, the answer will come to us. So yeah, so we're putting these slab. How? Nah. Okay. Wow. We have to go all the way out to here. Well, hopefully we have enough blocks for that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll just have a wall here, I guess. But we probably can put down the slab just to save us, like, at least one block. Woo! Hi. All right. Let's keep going. Wow, did Fuyu steal a sword? We got drama in chat right now. Oh, but she gave it to her. Come here and take it. Wow, they're fighting. Oh, she lent it. I see. Oh, I got Gargugan replied to my question. Oh, looks like he might have closed the issue, which would suggest that he fixed it. That's really good to see. Yeah, I had a question out to the famous Garhugan about a DS utility that he made called ptextconv. And ptextconv is a utility for converting textures, like images, like PNG files and such, into Sword Doko, into common DS formats, both textures and tile formats, background formats, I think they're technically called. Oh. Do not kill Millie, or I will kill you. Sometimes you gotta lay down the law, you know what I'm saying? You cannot kill me. I am too skilled. Oh, I'm Jonko apparently? Okay. I'm actually not very good at Minecraft, but I don't know that she's watching the stream right now, so she doesn't need to know that. Not very good at combat generally in games. Or in real life, for that matter, I think, probably. Though I haven't tested the real life. I've never really been in a fight or anything, so... But that's why I think I wouldn't be very good at it. Is, you know, if you've never been in a fight, like, how would you be good at it, right? We might need to go back and get more stone, or, yeah. We might not have enough slabs. Oh boy. This does require a lot of slabs. I hope we have enough carpet for this. Jesus. And then it's only gonna get like higher from here. Like this is just the floor. Oh my god. Wait, should we even be building it this way? I might be wasting my time now that I'm thinking about this. Because, like, we actually want it to be at this height, right? Like, the gate needs to come out there. So shouldn't the... Fuck, dude. Fuck. We definitely should not be building it this way, should we? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, and we have to pick up all of these because we can't waste them. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, this is why you need to think about things before you start them. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to build a wall around the outer edge first. Yeah, we'll do that. So we're going to have to go get more stone bricks for sure. Does anyone want to bring me stone from Ginsokyo? I am at the airport and need, like, a lot of stone. Stone. There's a ton in the chests near the Shinkansen entrance at Ginsokyo. Yeah, so... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Higo. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to pick all of this up. And then we're gonna turn this into actual stone bricks, not slabs. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's pain. Okay. Oh god, I didn't even dig the right thing. Oh god, what is happening to me? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so first we fix the ice, then we fix the dirt. Okay. Let's... Oh, I just reloaded my shaders. Sorry, guys. Okay, perfect. What is... Someone remind me... Oh, survival multiplayer is what SMP stands for, right? I guess this is technically an SMP, the Haroohie SMP. Though it doesn't really have the characteristics typically associated with an SMP, I think. Because we're not, like, attacking each other and stuff, which I think is a typical thing in an SMP. I'm not really sure. Anyone in chat want to weigh in on what the typical characteristics of an SMP are? Would be happy to hear your thoughts. Although, honestly, I don't really watch, like... Well, that's not true. I watch some Minecraft streamer content, but, like... I don't really watch, like, a lot of Minecraft streams, if that makes sense. I watch mostly clips of, like... Hell yeah. Mostly clips... Ah, damn it. I did it again. I guess that... Is that one a lost cause? No, we need to go get the ice. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space for it. I have, whatever this is, this thing, this good ability, Aqua Affinity or whatever on my helmet, so I should be fine to be under here for a little bit longer. Okay, we're just gonna break one of these. Hopefully this breaks soon. Oh boy. Is that a rock that I'm trying to break rather than ice? Okay, just fuck this. Okay. Oh boy. Why? What is happening over here? See, the problem is then I can't get out because it's soak touch. So let's try this again. Surely. Oh, I'm not even at the edge yet. That's the problem. That's very annoying. Okay. Whatever. And now there's a bunch of freaking zombies around and stuff. Okay, here, I'm gonna sleep now. I was just underwater, which is annoying. Okay. Is Pigo here? We have... So we need 3 people to sleep if we're gonna sleep. We have enough people with backpacks to do that. I don't see Pigo on the map. Is the map not refreshing? The map is not refreshing. Okay. There we go. Now it's refreshed. So there's Pigo at the station. So Pigo will be headed over to the airport soon, hopefully, which is good. Okay, we got 2 out of 3. Damn it. Wow. There's a lot of bad guys. Okay, skill issue. Don't tell anyone I totally missed that shot. There we go. Got him. It's like 3 creepers there, so we're just going to take them out one by one with the bow here so they don't blow our shit up later. We'll just knock them out. I think I should be able to... we'll just hit him with the bow real quick. There we go. Gunpowder is useful because we might be TNTing at some point later. Okay. And Pigo is almost here. Where's that Fuko? I don't spot Pigo. Are they up on the mountain? Where are they? I don't see them. Jonko going away. Oh, hi! There you are. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming to me. I appreciate it. Oh, you've lost a lot of hearts. Are you okay? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Gosh, it slides on the ice so much. Okay, will do. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye, guys. Here, I'll give you your sign back, too. Her health is good now. Excellent. All right. See ya. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay. So that should be hopefully enough for a little bit. We'll see. I wonder, can you also, like, get stone bricks from stone... One second. Let's check. You cannot get them from... Thanks. Oh, are they going to take the plane out? There was a whole thing yesterday where Gig and Pigo tried to convince me that Pigo had built a wither down at Gig's base, which is like 10 kilometers, 14 kilometers from here. Oh. Bye, Pigo. God damn it. I did it again. Okay. Here we go. Where did I even put that now? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see. Now I can actually see, so maybe I'll be able to do it this time. There we go. Excellent. All right, plane will be here in 40 seconds or so. Exciting for them. Guess I can unmute now. Oh. Sad that Pigo keeps leaving. I hope her computer's not crashing. That's probably what it is, though. I don't know. I guess Fuyuko has to board the plane. Is she gonna board it, though? I don't know. Without Pigo. Looks like she's not. She's gonna wait for the next plane, which the planes only come every 5 minutes. It's crazy. The drama. Next plane's in 4 minutes. I guess who knows when Pico will be ready, right? When they do fly in the plane, it's very probable that it will lag the game out a bit. Although, honestly, like, no, it will. They're going... What direction is this? This is west. So yeah, they're going west. So it will definitely, like, fly back around and, like, go into a bunch of new chunks and lag the game out a bit. But that's okay. It'll be fine. It won't be very long that happens for. Most of the plane route now has been mapped by us flying it multiple times. And so mostly it's not loading, like, tons of new chunks. It's only loading, like, a couple new chunks, basically, every time, which is much better. But that plane goes 900 kilometers an hour at max speed, so it's very speedy. Heck yeah. But that's the thing with planes, is you don't actually have to like give them a route, they pathfind automatically. So unlike trains and all that stuff, where hi Pigo, unlike trains, where you have to actually map the route out in advance and like plot the rail for where it's gonna go. That's true of trains, boats, and cable cars. Planes, you just put the runways in and then connect the two airports, and then it just pathfinds between them automatically, which makes planes very convenient to some extent. But also you have to factor in takeoff and landing and all that stuff, so. And the fact that you don't want the planes crashing into each other. Hello, can I have some of those? Thank you. Okay. So now... Yeah, we might need to go get more stone, too. That's okay. Yeah, so we've got a lot of stone. Slabs, stone brick slabs. So let's plug this in. Yeah, okay, that's probably not enough, but that's okay. So this is going to be, let's map out. Oh, hi, how's it going, Oropuro? Good to see ya. So let's see. Yeah, so this is... Okay, wait. So we can map this out. So here's the height of this. This platform is at 67. Oh, thank you. So the platform's at 67. Here's 65, 66, 67. Perfect. So this is where we want it. And so from here, we can actually do the slabs again, because we only need the walls to be full. So we can do slabs for the floor. Yeah, this is actually much slower than it was before, so I'm sorry, folks. This is going to take a while. But that's okay. We'll chat while we do it. And watch the sunset, I guess. Okay, this is slightly faster if we do it this way. Oh, they're going to board that plane, which means they're going to be... We're not going to be able to sleep tonight. That's not so good for me. And they're going to lag it. No worries. Safe. Have a safe flight. Anthe and Millie, Pigo, and Fuyu are taking a plane. Server will lag a bit. So yeah, I need to put lights in on this airport too, on this tarmac and stuff, but I just haven't done that yet. I'll get around to it. But it'll be interesting. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna set this up. Okay, we're almost to the one end of the first row. Oh my god. Oh wait, we went past where we were supposed to go though. We should have built up slightly new route. Adjusted the takeoff so it's going slightly different. Oh no, it's snowing. That means my tarmac is going to get covered in snow. Let's actually, for now, let's go back to the house and do some planning so that it doesn't snow too much on the tarmac. And also, I don't want to potentially, like, get blown up by a creeper or something. So we'll do that real quick. Because, yeah, I don't want to have the tarmac get too snowed on. This is how I just avoid it for now. Like I said, I'm going to have a robot that will clean it up eventually, but I probably should build the terminal first before I get a fucking robot cleaning it up. How destroy tree? Shift, shift plus axe. We're just headed right back. Oh, I can kill this spider with one hit. So we're taking that out. This sword's got Bane of Arthropods on it, so might as well use it, right? We'll see. Yeah, but the other good thing about coming back here, despite the fact that I have to run my robot again, is that I get powder snow in my cauldrons, which is something I want. Yeah, these start filling up more if I hang out here while the snow happens. So, people in chat, what's up? How's it going today, folks? What do you guys want to talk about? I'm free to talk about whatever. We're hanging out here. I guess one thing I can talk about is resource packs, which is kind of interesting. We're going to do a server resource pack for this server. And the idea is that I mentioned that this is a custom paintings mod, but we don't have any custom paintings in here currently. So we're going to add some custom paintings to the resource pack, the server resource pack, and then it will be able to put up custom paintings of any kind. And so like different images or whatever that you want to put up, we'll be able to go up on the wall, which is very fun. And then other stuff that we'll have are voice announcements for the different vehicles. The trains mainly. I don't really know how to do it for the planes. I guess we can do it on takeoff and landing for the planes for sure, but you can't do it in mid-flight. Say about you know best trains. So true, Marissa of Toho fame. Yeah, okay, we can talk about some trains. So honestly, one of my favorite train systems is unfortunately not in this game, and that is the Tokyo train system, specifically the JR system within Tokyo. Like, I love the Yamanote line and all that stuff. Although, I think Tokyo Metro is one of my favorites now. I really like the Marunouchi line, even though it gets really crowded and stuff. I do really like a lot of those convenient intercity lines, not just the main JR above ground lines. The subway lines are fun. But I think that's one of the things we're gonna add to the resource packs. Actually, that's something that adds like some dynamism there. We can, or sorry, synergy. Welcome to Gigland. So true. That's where they are right now. They just arrived, so we can take a look on the map. You can see they're down over here now. In technically, it's not Gigland. It is. I'll tell her. 1 second. Go north, Fuko. So yeah, technically it's not called Gigland. It is called like name to be determined for now, I think is the name of the um uh is the name of the um location. It's technically called name to be determined for now, I think is the technical name of it. Yes, Bobtown. You know what? Maybe we should name it Bobtown. Yeah. But Gig is the one who gets to decide that ultimately, so we'll run it by him when he logs on. Bobtown's not a bad name, though, by any means. Yeah. So this mod, yeah, I did kill Bob. It's true. It was not a wither, to be clear. They told me it was a wither, but it actually was 4 dirt blocks with a pumpkin on top. And they acted the untold. Oh my god, Creeper killed Rob? Dude, Rob's dead too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bob and Rob taken out. That's pretty sad. But yeah, so this mod, though, one of the things I was going to say was this mod's pretty cool, in part because it is based on the Hong Kong MTR, which is where it gets that name. So the Shinkansen depot here, you can see currently we have this Class 802 GWR, which is a, if we go over here, you can see it somewhere. These are mostly, you can see MTR trains, but these are British Rail. It's a high-speed bi-mode multiple unit passenger train. Oh, designed and produced by the Japanese manufacturer Hitachi Rail. This is the current train that we're using for the Shinkansen, but one of the things we're eventually going to do is use the N700A actual, like in other words, the actual Shinkansen trains that are used in Japan. And that's going to happen when we put in the server resource pack, because there is a resource pack for that. The other one that we're using for the SkyTrain are these Sound Transit cars, which that's another thing I kind of want to redo a little bit, is maybe work on the Sound Transit cars a little bit. I think there's supposed to be 2 middle sections, not just 1 middle section here, like I currently have. So it's going to be a slightly longer car. Currently, we have 24 and 24, 12 and 12 for 24 rather, and then 1 4 in the middle, which adds up to 28, and then we have that times 2 for 56 is how long each of the platforms is. But I'm thinking about expanding it out, adding another middle section to each, so it will bring it to a total of 64 in length. And I think that will make it so that the it lines up with the doors better, though I'm not sure. Damn, what is going on? Damn. They're having a time down there for sure. Yeah, we've got, let's check on our powdered snow. Oh, yes, starting to fill up this one as well. These 2 are not filling up. I don't know why. They have not filled up at all, but these 2 are doing pretty okay. So that's really good. Hopefully, once they get to the top, we can start scooping the powdered snow out with a bucket, which is great. But yes, so that's the main thing that we're doing. Is the train stuff. But yeah, so we're going to add custom train announcements is what I was saying. which I think is very fun. Oops, didn't mean to shoot that. Meant to do that. So custom train announcements means that as you drive the train by, no, the police aren't hunting me down. It's just the fire station that I live next to, as is famous Jonko lore at this point. But that's only for now. Cats teleport. That's a thing. LOL. So yeah. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But the other thing that we were talking about is going to open a new tab to boost that viewer count. Wow, we're up to 7 concurrent viewers right now. Is your cat watching? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's beautiful, honestly. Yeah, we do have 7 concurrent viewers right now, though, which is pretty exciting. So yeah, people in chat should start letting me know what they want me to talk about, though, because otherwise I'm just going to be kind of blabbing on. And we can look at some more trains, I guess, and kind of decide like what we want. Maybe we should decide on what this next light rail should be. Like, there's a lot of options in here. We could do a New York subway, maybe. That could be kind of fun. But these are subways, right, is what they're supposed to be. Ooh, the Deutschbahn. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. What's the MPL? Oh, the Metro. I have no idea how that's pronounced in French. New Lyon, probably. It's the used on the Lyon's Metro's Line D, apparently. That's fun. We have the Eidan. Here's Tokyo Metro. Let's go. Maybe we'll use some Tokyo Metro cars. That could be fun. Also, a single minecart. The E44 is used in Hong Kong. And this is Christmas E44. Some R train stuff, M train. Non-refurbished M train, K train, K train. C train, S train, Tungchung line. Yeah, there's lots of options here. We got lots of stuff we can do. London Underground stock. And here's the N700A. These are from a resource pack that I have installed, but it's not on the server, so we can't use it for everyone. Okay, what are they talking about over here? Oh, I hit the refresh the... Oh, rain. The snow has stopped. So we can head back to the airport now. These are still cooking. That's like, we'll take care of that later. Let's head back to the airport and get cooking on the main event. Let's also go pick up some stone first, since we're doing this anyway. Ooh, what's that mean? Activate the zombie horse trap? Wow. Hi, Gig. Are you okay with your area being known as Bobtown? Also, Pigo and Fuyuko are near your house. LOL. Bobtown it is. So here we go. We're gonna rename this Bobtown once we get on or are waiting for the Shinkansen. Which looks like we might be waiting for it based on that. That's okay. That's kind of exciting. All right, let's see. So we're gonna rename the station. Oh wait, it's much further down. It's down over here. We're gonna rename this station from NTBD FN Airport, NTB. We're gonna rename it to Bobtown Airport. So here this one is. So this is now gonna be Bobtown, which will now be called BTX. And then we have to rename the routes as well. This is BTX to BTX. And this is also BTX. Okay. So now that's all renamed. Very good. Oh, that's gonna flash a little bit on the screen here. If people want to, I can take a train at some point. Or not a train, sorry, the plane at some point. I can take a flight down to Bobtown. Looks like they're headed back. I wonder, where's Gig? Gig might be in the Nether. Oh no, he's somewhere. Oh, he's over here villaging. Doing villager stuff. Alright. So let's go check on this stone over here. So I know there is more stone in one of these chests, so I think they just didn't find all of the stone that was in, like, this chest. Yes, that's the stone that I was looking for earlier. So let's do this. We'll put some of this away. Put some of these slabs away. And take all of this stone out. And then we can put some of it into... Was it this backpack? Yes. Take these slabs out and put the stone away. Okay. Awesome. It wasn't that laggy, so no worries, no worries. Yeah, so when they take the plane, like I was saying, it goes through all those chunks, and I could actually probably update this map and see what it just discovered. Let's see about the new route. Oh, maybe it's not that new of a route. Oh, no, it is. You can see where it flew out into the unknown over here. Discovered some stuff. Looks like there's a cool... That's a really cool ruined portal out there. Might check that out at some point. So that's to the east of the airport, and then probably it loops around this way or something. So, interesting, interesting. Oh, whoa. Does it actually go down here this way? That's a new route. Yeah, that's entirely new. This is the way back, for sure. That's normal, but I didn't know that it would go this way. That's interesting. I guess it, like, goes down this way over that. Maybe that's why it wasn't that laggy. One of the things I wish that you could do in this game is I wish you could... Jonko, do you have any plans in doing anything out of Haroohie on Haroohie currently? Anything out of Haroohie on Haroohie currently? Well, so... I mean, that's an interesting question. I think, like, I'm not really planning on doing anything... I guess we have to get more food. Let's go back to my house and get more food. I should have done that when it was snowing before. I'm not really planning on doing anything non-Haroohie related for a while, because we have so much Haroohie stuff to do, right? Like, I mean, I guess there's this Minecraft server, which is technically Haroohie Minecraft server. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really planning on doing anything specifically Haroohie related right now. Or non-Haroohie related right now, I guess, with Haroohie. But eventually, yes. Like, I would like to at least. Like, say in like 5, 6 years, we finish all of the Haroohie games, we've translated everything. I would still probably like to do this kind of work. It's very fun. I really like ROM hacking and translating and all that stuff. So if people are still willing to put time in for stuff and we can find games we want to translate or whatever, like I think it would be really fun to do more stuff. But, it's up to various people, not just me, up to everyone on the teams and seeing what they want to do. But yeah, it's a longer term thing for sure, but it's gonna be something interesting, I think, to see how it turns out. Okay, look, we got a lot of wheat here. Oh, we're gonna be sleeping soon. Okay, I will be sleeping as well. 1 second while I do that. Oh, looks like enough people slept. I don't even need to. Excellent. Yeah, we got some wheat here. We got a lot of cows, but we could have some more, so I'll harvest some wheat real quick. Here's my hoe. Excellent. Very cool. Okay. So now we've got some wheat. Oh, bye, Pigo. Hopefully that didn't happen while she was flying. Okay, so let's kill some cows. Okay, it's a pretty good amount of meat, but we could get some more. Okay, that's probably enough. And then here, we'll do this. Okay, that's pretty good. Good number of cows fed. Okay, let's see. So let's make some bread real quick. We'll make 2 loaves of bread. Put that in our storage here. Take this gunpowder out, put it away. Take these seeds out, put them in here. Getting a phone call, don't care. Okay, excellent. Do I have any more seeds? I do. I have 2 more seeds. Oh, that's gonna... Nice. Put that away. Put the leather away. Sort this. Do I have anything else? Spider eye, I don't need. Ender pearl, I don't need. Okay, don't need this platform anymore. All right. Excellent. Okay, well, let's go back to the airport then. Shall we? So now we've got food. We've got plenty of stone. And we've got plenty of everything else we need. I think we're good, is what I'm trying to say. So we're going to build out the floor first, I think. So, like, we're going to build up those walls, but we don't need to build the entire floor and then build the walls, I think. We'll just build... Well, no, we'll build the floor. I just mean we don't need to build from the base like we were doing before. We're going to build up where we want the floor actually to be, and then we'll build from there. We'll go from there, rather. Bye, Pico. Crash, or did you make it home? Bruh. Okay, so let's see. Where do we want this? So we don't need this flight dashboard, but we will use this briefly just to see where this is supposed to be. So this is here, come out here. Okay, and then we can put this away, and we'll take out some bricks. Okay. Nope, right here. All right, and we'll build up to here, and then we'll continue with this. Excellent. Here we go. All right. So yeah, so we're going to lay out the rest of this flooring here. And then the other thing we can do is we can cover a lot of it with carpet. Oh, I'm also going to have to make escalators at some point, which means I'll need to get iron. So we'll have to ask those folks down in Gensokyo for iron probably, because I don't have a ton of iron, that's for sure. That's not good. I think I have like 4 iron maybe. It's not great. For sure. Actually, why did I do that? I could have just built up the next one. So we'll build out, we're going to carpet this, and we're going to put in escalators, but not for going up and down. We're going to use them as moving walkways, which I don't know if you've seen in airports before, but most airports have them. Just like the little things that make it so you can move faster through the terminal. So we'll have some moving walkways as well. Maybe just one, but still, it will be fun. It's a nice little touch, I feel like. So yeah, that will be very fun, I think. Excellent, we're almost there. Wow, this is like literally so far. Okay, and then we'll jump down here real quick and come up with... Jump down again, come up with this. It's driver issues. Okay, that's really weird. Like graphics driver, I presume. I mean, that would make sense for like a BSOD, I guess. Oh, thank you for watching me, Pico. Yeah, it's weird. It's a really weird it's a really weird thing. I don't know. I'm not very good with hardware, honestly. I have a friend who I used to work with who is like the hardware whisperer as far as I'm concerned. But so many of the people I used to work with, like if their computer starts having hardware issues, they just throw it out, or more likely they give it to him, and he just like gets a free computer that he fixes immediately and just is working fine, and then they buy a whole new computer because they can't be bothered to deal with the fact that the computer is broken, which is very relatable, honestly. For me, at least, I relate to that. Okay, last BSODs gave the same error. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't mind, we can maybe, like, try to debug it at some point. I don't know if it's, good to debug a BSOD on stream, but that's weird. It's very weird. I mean, I guess the basic thing to try to do always is to, like, uninstall and reinstall drivers, right? Or, like, disable and re-enable or whatever. That's the basic advice, at least. I don't know if that's good advice, per se, but... I'm gonna be right back, folks. I'm gonna go get some water. It's getting warm in here. Sick. You think Minecraft is way more fun to watch? Wow, really? You think more fun to watch than play, even when I just am like placing blocks down? Maybe. I don't know. I find the act of placing blocks very zen, but I have no idea if it's fun to watch. I actually really like. I mean, I don't know. The whole reason I play Minecraft, honestly, at this point, is for this train mod. Like, that's what keeps me coming back, is I just love making train routes, like building little airports and stuff. It gives me something, like a goal to build, right? Like, that's the thing, is like, I feel like the Minecraft has a great strength in that it is just a sandbox that you can do whatever you want in, but it's also sort of a weakness in that, like, there's not a prescribed goal for you. And having this transit mod gives me a very clear goal, which is like, I'm going to connect the whole world with transit, and that fills me with a deep sense of joy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you find my streams fun, Pico. You never answered our question. How is Pico pronounced? Am I pronouncing it correctly? You can definitely hear me drinking water. I apologize for that. Maybe this is faster if I angle this way. No, that seems slower. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, there we go. That's pretty fast. So true, Marissa. Okay, it is Pigo, though. I was right. It's Pigo. I'm really glad you find my streams fun, though, Pico. That makes me very happy. Okay, actually, let me... No, I'll just leave them in the bag for now. So true, not Pigo. You are Marissa. That's so true. Oh, God, we're, like, not even halfway. That's fine. We got this, folks. Okay. Maybe I can go faster if I, like, do it this way. Nope, that will just lead to mistakes, probably. So maybe I should just be consistent about it. Aw, thank you, Pico. That's so sweet. Sorry, Marissa. Didn't mean to misnomer you. I'm glad you find it cozy, though. That's really nice. And then we'll do this one, too. So I'm thinking that, like, this is going to be mainly glass. And the roof, I'm not sure. I kind of want a roof that won't get snowed on, so maybe we'll use... we might use... No, actually, it doesn't matter if the roof gets snowed on if it's not transparent. So we just won't use a... We won't have a glass roof, I think is the move. Yeah, we'll probably just do... I don't know. We could do like a... we could do... So there's these ceilings I was looking at that looked kind of cool. Station ceilings in the Jovan client mod. That I thought we might try out and see if they look good inside an airport. I thought they might look very airporty. So we might try that. We'll put like stone slabs up top and then put the ceiling on underneath the slabs or something like that. I think would be good. And then it doesn't really matter if we there we go. It doesn't really matter if we do a different what the fuck am I saying, man? Oh, it doesn't really matter if we have snow on the top of the roof because we won't be able to see it. But the question is also, I guess, like kind of what design we want to go for. I feel like a curved-ish roof would be interesting. But I guess we'll see when we get there what we decide to do. Okay. Log off time. Bye for you. Wonder if Fuyu made it back. What? I don't even know why that happened. Maybe I stopped pressing shift or something. I think I did, though. Alright, let's see. Update the map a bit. It seems like the map doesn't, like, live update if I don't have it focused, or, like, at least in the foreground, so I might have to, like, figure something out in the future to make it update more actively. Wait, is Millie moving on it right now? I can't tell. Hard to say. So yeah, we'll just keep doing this for a little bit here. And then we'll have to put carpet down along a lot of this. But also, like, I'm going to make chairs and stuff. Like, I have a lot of things I want to make for this. Chairs and lamps and stuff. Maybe some tables. Maybe some coffee tables. Like, we'll see. There's a lot of interesting stuff we can make. We have fun little mods that allow for that. Maybe even a cafe or something. Could be fun. I'm not very creative, though, so not my strong suit by any means. Looks like we're gonna have to cut more blocks in a second, so we'll do that when the time comes. Could really use some tea, I think, but I'm out of tea in my house, unfortunately. Very sad. Okay. Okay, maybe we should just use the shovel and just tank the snowballs. Alright, and then I guess we can just throw the snowballs real quick. What inspired me to stream Minecraft? First of all, thank you for saying you're a fan of the ROM hacking content. I'm really glad you liked it. What inspired me to stream Minecraft? I am just playing a lot of Minecraft right now. I made a little Haroohie server, Minecraft server thing. So Haroohie, of course, is the Haroohie Translation Club, which is the main organization that I'm affiliated with and also founded. And we're dedicated to translating the Haroohie games into English, rather. And basically, we made this club, and it's become a very social organization. Like we know most of the people. We've known each other for like 4 years now. Some for a shorter time, but most of them about 3 or 4 years. And so we decided, hey, wouldn't it be fun to play some Minecraft together? And so I ended up playing a shit ton of Minecraft, and I was like, hey, why not stream some Minecraft? And so that is what I have done, is decided just to randomly stream Minecraft, I guess. And this is a particularly fun mod, I think, to stream. I really like Minecraft Transit Railway. I think it's extremely cool mod. And so I was like, hey, why not stream myself playing this? I think it's kind of a fun time. Minecraft's a pretty good game, I feel like, as far as games go. Maybe this is faster. This might actually be a little bit faster than what I was doing before. Oh yeah, this is where I need to get more. I need to cut more stone. Okay, so I have the stone in here. We won't cut all of it, but we will cut a bunch of it. Okay. So yeah, but anyway, I'm really glad you like the ROM hacking content. You will see more of that from me. It's not just going to be Minecraft from here on out. I'm not pivoting or anything like that. So you will definitely see more ROM hacking content. Particularly, I'm probably going to make another video in the next couple of months about... I've not totally decided what it will be about exactly, but it will be about more Haroohie stuff. Most likely more hacking of the Haroohie games that I've done. I was thinking maybe it would be interesting to do a video on cut content from Chokoretsu that we've discovered. And by we, I mostly mean me. And then maybe dovetail that with some of the stuff that I've learned about Heiretsu. Alternatively, I was thinking it could be interesting to make a video about just the Heiretsu scripting language, and I think I talked a bit about the Choku scripting language. I can't remember what I talked about in my last video. I feel like I talked about the scripting language a bit. But it might be interesting to delve more into like reverse engineering scripting languages and how that's done and all that kind of stuff, and like show different kinds of scripting languages. Okay, yeah, sure, I can talk about Minecraft a little bit. Okay, considering everyone has a different story with it, do you remember when you started playing Minecraft? Yes, I do. I started playing Minecraft back when it was before that you could just... Okay, so here's what I remember for sure. I remember for sure that when I first started playing Minecraft, you could not open a LAN multiplayer server. That was a big deal when we were suddenly able to do that. And so I remember very specifically that the first time my brother and I played Minecraft together was we had a bucket server, Bukkit. Um, and Bucket was a server that you could not install mods on. You can install plugins, which are server side only. And yeah, we basically just messed around on that Bucket server playing kind of standard Minecraft stuff, and that was super fun. I don't totally remember everything we built on that one. That was I feel like eventually I put together a Forge server at some point as well, and then the most recent one that I did was Fabric in 2023. I switched to Fabric because I met Will and Will told me what to do. Yeah, no, I definitely had a Forge server at some point because one of the first time I played with MTR actually was probably like, man, 2018 or 19 probably. I feel like it was before COVID. Um, oh my god, Illagers. Look at these fuckers over here raiding my airport. Do I have my bow somewhere? Where's my bow? Okay, that's not good. Oh, here, right here. Let's kill these guys. Yeah, so basically, like, I started playing Minecraft like pretty early on because I'm I'm like fully 30 years old now. I'm not gonna kill the one with the banner on his head because I don't want to deal with having to drink milk. Actually, no, I will. I can drink milk. That's fine. Got him. Got his ass. Yeah, I'll drink some milk. So I have this bad omen on me for literally an hour and 40 minutes, and I'll just do that. And that's fine. Like I said, I'll just drink some milk. I am closer to my house than I am to any village, so totally fine. We'll just drink some milk. But yeah, so I think that's like the first time I started playing Minecraft. And the bucket server was interesting because, like I said, we didn't have any mods on it. This was probably like 2012-ish, 2013 maybe. It was like, I feel like I was still in high school, so it was like 2012 or 2013 before I went off to college. The bucket server, I remember, had this like absolutely lit capture the flag plugin that we put on it, and that was very fun. We played the crap out of that. Very, very fun. Yeah. And then otherwise, like what else did we do? Yeah, bucket was a time. Yeah, so then like I said, I remember after that after they implemented local multiplayer, like local LAN hosting multiplayer, we did a lot of that, just like regular vanilla survival. Yeah, Forge is terrible. Okay, see ya, Pico. Have fun. Forge is terrible to deal with. It does have a lot of fun mods, but Fabric has so many of the mods are ported to Fabric nowadays. There are still some Forge only ones, unfortunately. But like even like a lot of the big ones, like Create now is one of the really big mods. Obviously, this one, MTR, stuff like that. Those are all also on Fabric. Fabric is just more performant. Is like the big thing about Fabric. That's uh, the major deal with Fabric, I guess, is that it is just more performant. And also, the woman who created it is extremely cool and follows me on Blue Sky. And, okay, not the only creator, but the director, the original director of Fabric, follows me on Blue Sky, and I'm very proud of that fact. She actually does, so her name is AC, or Asie, I have no idea. AC is what I call her, at least in my head. ASIE. And she does a lot of homebrew development now, actually. She mainly works on the Wonder Swan, which is the old Bandai console, handheld console. Basically, as far as I understand, it's basically like a handheld NES sort of thing. No, it runs ARM actually. Now that I think about it, so I don't know. Maybe it's like a competitor to the Game Boy. I'm not really sure. Yeah. So she works on the Wonder Swan stuff. Is the main thing she does. Is a Wonder Swan homebrew. So she develops the wonderful tool chain now. Is like one of the main things she's doing. She has her fingers in a lot of pies, but that's one of the main projects she has going on now. And the wonderful tool chain, for those of you in the know, is also used by Blox DS, which is the big Nintendo DS homebrew software nowadays, which is very cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've mentioned this before, but I am like developing a homebrew game now. Gig left the game. Bye, Gig. No. Okay, I'll tank it. It's fine. We can fall. It's okay. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think um yeah, that was back when I first was playing Minecraft, and then in like, yeah, I said like 2018, 2019, we had a Forge server that we set up. And on that Forge server, I specifically remember we had, did we have this mod or did we have a different worse train mod? I think we had a different worse train mod. I feel like the first time I played with this mod was on Fabric. Could be wrong, but I feel like it was. And on that worst train mod, we had also a boring machine. And we also had a boring machine. No, I think that was the first boring machine that we did. Because the second time around that we did this, we did, or maybe we didn't have the worst train mod. Maybe 2017 was when we had the worst train mod on Forge as well. Man, we played a lot of Minecraft. It's been so long. I've played really so much Minecraft. I probably have like thousands and thousands of hours in Minecraft. Probably more than just about any other game I've ever played. I have hours in Minecraft, I think. Which is crazy to think about. But yeah, any questions from the audience are accepted at this point. We're gonna sleep real quick. Okay, not yet. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're getting to the point where I'm going to probably call this terminal good here pretty soon, I think. Like, this might be the last row, actually, that we do. Or maybe we'll do one more row of bricks in the back so that it has a solid exterior. At least from the back, it can appear solid. It doesn't really matter if from the tarmac side if it appears solid or not. So I probably won't fill it in on the front, but I'll fill it in on the back. I think it's a good plan. God damn it. Well, if that's the case, I can just build up on the back with these bricks. So yeah, yeah, Minecraft's a very fun game. Especially with the train mod. But yeah, so I think the first time I did this train mod, yeah, was in 2023, when I had it on Fabric. And I guess it's in this now. Oh, Gig is back. Oh wow, I'm fresh out of. I guess I'll have to. I won't cut too many more. I'll just cut like 120 or maybe just 64 more slabs is probably fine. We'll see. Probably that's more than enough, I think. For now, we're gonna need more slabs for like the roof and stuff, but I want to make sure we have enough stone brick for the back of the terminal first. But yeah, so anyway, I don't know. I think that's like a kind of an interesting fact, I guess, about me is I am old and I've played a lot of Minecraft. But yeah, so in terms of the ROM hacking stuff, like I was saying, I think it'll be really interesting to see um, what the next video ends up actually being about. Like I said, I think I probably have to rewatch my most recent video to try to figure out, like, just to remember what I, oh, is it being bugged right now? Did those stones just disappear on me? No, they didn't. Okay, they went right here. Okay, 1 second, we're gonna log. Okay, this happened last time. I'm just gonna have to close the client and reopen it. So I'm gonna go be right back mode real quick. Okay, we're back. And I think I have to like reselect. There we go. Minecraft. It has connected. And we're connecting back to the Haroohie server. So hopefully the frickin' stonecutter works. I don't know why this bug happens. It's happened to me twice now. I'm on 120.04 or 120.4 rather. So maybe that's it's just an issue with 120.4. Yeah, see, there we go. Now it works. So I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. All right. Let's start building this back wall. So yeah. A second part to the Dragon Ball Kai ROM hacking video. Don't mind you asking that at all. I think that there could be, but if there is, it's going to be in collaboration with Deathkill himself, the guy who made it, because he has done all of the ROM hacking after that part. I would absolutely love to go back and show the stuff that he's found, but I wouldn't want to take away from the fact that he's the one who did all of that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't do any of the other work on Dragon Ball Kai. I just got him started, and then I was like, hey, this is kind of an interesting like way to start off ROM hacking. Like, this is a pretty good intro to the concept, a lot of the concepts of ROM hacking. So I made that video as a result of that. But yeah, I should talk to Deathkill about it because I would love to make a follow-up video that kind of goes into some of the other stuff he's found. He figured out like the model formats, all sorts of cool stuff. So I would love to show off some of what he's done there. The stuff that I'm an expert on is like Chokuretsu and Heiretsu at this point. Like that's the main stuff that I really know a ton of stuff about. And so I could talk about those endlessly. And hopefully people find that kind of interesting at least. But yeah, if he is down to work with me on that, I would love to show off more of what he's done, because I think it's really really cool what he's done. But that's a great question, Juan. Thank you for asking that. Um, and no, I don't mind at all. Feel free to ask anything. Yeah, I think that the second video I made, I actually think is perhaps even more in depth. Like, it definitely goes more in depth, I would say. I don't know if it's the thing I don't know is if it's less accessible. It definitely pissed more people off because I got political, but not even really. I just was making a joke, so I don't really know. Maybe they're just oversensitive snowflakes. Always love getting to use that word. It's fun. But no, I mean, I don't know. I would love to go back and like revisit Dragon Ball Kai for sure. I think that would be a really interesting video and a really good idea for one. But like I said, I would have to work with Deathkill on it, and get his knowledge because he has all of the stuff in his brain for that game. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. And then, yeah, otherwise, like, most of the videos are probably going to be Haroohie related just because that's what I know about, right? You know, I think a cut content, people love cut content videos. And so I think it would be really interesting to talk about cut content from a, like, ROM hacking perspective. Like, here's how we actually find this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be really interesting potentially. Like, not just, like, here's the cut content, but here's the cut content, and here's how it was found. Okay, this is not going to be enough bricks. I don't know why I didn't do the second stack. Well, now. Okay. Let's go down here, do this, do that, do that. Okay. But yeah, I would love to talk more about Dragon Ball. I would love to talk more about... well, I'm definitely going to be talking more about Chokuretsu, but I also want to get to the point where we can talk about Heiretsu more, because Heiretsu is also a really interesting game, and I've done so much interesting work on it, particularly around 3D models, is like probably where I'm going to talk about the stuff with Heiretsu. That's like the big unique thing, and also that I wrote like a script compiler and decompiler for it is also very interesting, I think. But mainly I would say the 3D models are like a really critical thing to talk about there. Okay, so we have completed this portion of the terminal. Well, that's the whole terminal, I guess. What I mean to say is we've completed the floor of the terminal. So that's very good. So let's see, what do we want to do next? Probably we're going to have to sleep soon, so we'll take our backpack down and get ready for that. So yeah, assuming that I know Japanese is interesting, I do speak quite a bit of Japanese. I won't understate my Japanese ability, but I actually don't do translation for the games. In fact, our main translator is just went offline. Our lead translator is Millie, and she is incredibly fluent. I speak a bit of Japanese. I would not say that I speak a lot of Japanese by any means. But I do definitely speak a bit. I've been studying for it's coming up on 5 years that I've been studying Japanese, which I think that's right. Because I started in December of 2020. So that is, yeah, so I've been studying for about 4.5 years. And to be honest, it's been on and off a bit. It's been like, more serious at various points than others. But I can like understand and have conversations pretty okay. Not perfect by any means, but pretty good. So yeah, I think that's like, I don't know. I think it's a really good, cool skill. I would say that less about how much time you've put into it. I mean, some of it is just time. That is true. Like, you do need time. But I think the bigger thing is making sure you're spending the time doing quality learning. So, like, don't do Duolingo is like the big thing I would say. I've met a lot of people that have been Duolingo and they like can't speak for shit. Some people like, I don't know. I think the most useful thing you can do for your time um, is is actually getting out into the world and speaking with people. I think that is going to be what gets you the furthest by far. Um, and so that's like my take, at least, on that, is that if you want to get good at Japanese, you need to talk to people. And there's a couple of ways you can go about doing that. So the first way, the perhaps most obvious way, is to just go to Japan and talk to people. And believe it or not, very effective method. Very, very effective method, actually, for learning Japanese. Um, I have done that quite a lot, and like literally, Japan, Tokyo in particular, is a very social city, I feel like. So you can like go there and just start talking to people, and specifically, like, what you can do is you can go to parts of the city where sorry, where like you go to like a bar or something like that, and there are tons of people who will just readily speak Japanese with you if you show that you speak some Japanese. That being said, before you do that, you should be somewhat conversational, because like it doesn't really benefit anyone if you just go there and you're like fumbling for any words, right? So the first step probably is getting a tutor. That's what I did. Is I got an online tutor who I do Japanese conversation practice with. um and I have found that to be absolutely invaluable. And I moved this one 4 blocks, 5 blocks down, right? So from here, I have to make more slabs probably, right? Yeah. So I think that the best way is to just do that conversation practice. So like I said, I think that like getting a tutor is absolutely invaluable. Um, that is how I learned primarily, was having a tutor. And okay, so okay, let's do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me come out from here. Let's make sure that we did this correctly. No, that's too far in. Okay, let's see if this is right. Oh, the platform. Wait, why didn't it stop? Because the platform block wasn't there? Oh, the platform block is too far now. Whoops. I did that wrong. Yeah, that should be correct. So, yeah, this is directly here. That should be right, I think. I think that's right. I guess we'll see next time the plane comes in if it lets the person off. We'll see. Yeah, okay, so considering your content is quite technical, I've been wondering, what is your background? Did you major in CS or learn the things you know yourself? So that's also a great question. So the answer is a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So I did major in computer science in college. Did not graduate, and honestly, I did not have a great time in college, and so I learned less than I probably should have. Um, I that being said, like I started learning programming from a pretty young age, but I think that learning it in okay, we're gonna have to torch this place up because there are mobs spawning under there, obviously. Um, so I think that learning oh god, my screen just went black. Okay. I think that learning computer science in college is definitely a great way to do it. And by no means will you be ill-served uh, or like need to be able to learn it yourself in order to do a good job with it. Um, where is this fucker? Okay, got his ass. We're good. Um, so I think college is a great place to learn CS or anything like that. That being said, I learned most of my stuff on my own. Um, and that's just I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. That's just a reality of a lot of CS stuff is that even what you do learn in college, like, you still have to do a lot of self learning, like, in order to get to a point where you are able to do the kinds of like useful CS stuff that people want you to be able to do. Um, so, um, like as far as the ROM hacking stuff goes, that's actually like pretty much entirely self-taught. I did take one like ARM assembly class in college, and honestly did not learn much because I had to relearn every single ARM instruction and all that kind of stuff. And so now when I like look at disassembly, I can kind of get an understanding of what's going on. Um, and it's because I've spent so much time debugging assembly, like ARM assembly, and also now PowerPC assembly for the Wii game. And that's just, again, like it's putting the hours in, it's getting, looking at a lot of stuff, getting good at what you're doing, challenging yourself. And that's how you become an expert in just about anything is like, you know, putting in a lot of hours where you're constantly growing and challenging yourself on things. Um, so yeah, I went to college. I did not graduate college when I went the first time. I do have a degree now. I went back to and finished school. But I I did like focus on getting a what's the word I'm looking for? I did focus on getting a, oh my god, I forgot to torch this place up. That was the thing I was going to do. So I did focus on getting a degree, or sorry, getting technical expertise when I was in college. And so I did a lot of projects and stuff. I was trying to learn stuff. Um, but like the main place that I ended up learning stuff was practical experience, was like the internships that I did, things like that, as well as like self projects, like my own projects that I worked on. Um, and yeah, I think that's like the main place that I've learned stuff. But yeah, I would say that for the ROM hacking stuff, that's all pretty much entirely self-taught and like necessarily so. Like, you have to, it's not to say that like you don't have resources and guides and like, people that help you along the way and stuff, but like a lot of the ROM hacking stuff is just something that you have to kind of do to get the hang of. Um, and so, yeah, I don't know. I think that, let's see if it stops and does the door open. Yes, it does. Excellent. We did it correctly. Okay, and then I missed it if this one flew in. I feel like this one must have flown in already and skipped this station again, so that's annoying. I guess we'll see what happens the next time it comes around. Oh, here it is. Is it going to stop and will the door open? It didn't stop. Damn it. Okay, we'll figure that out in a second. But yeah, I think like it's just a matter of I think a lot of it is like applying passion, um, and like really getting into what you're doing. And if you do that, I think it's hard to go wrong. Um, and I am someone who is honestly very skeptical of like being passionate about things in the workplace, at least. But I think that like in hobbies, it's invaluable to be passionate about what you're doing. So yeah, I would say that's like something that's really, really important. Um, yeah. Thanks for asking. That's a really good question. Yeah, I don't know. I learned so much just talking to people, I think. Also, there's no way I have enough glass. Like there's just no way that's enough to cover the amount of glass that I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna need to cook more sand at some point. Ugh. We'll start by I guess we'll start by making these. So these should be windows, right? But I think that um I think that the terminal it's or this like this like little thing, I think that should be actually a um it should not be glass. I think it should be opaque blocks. We will not have it be 5 long, we'll have it be 3 long. 3 wide, that is. I'm glad that you think the passion shows in my videos. I hope so. It's something that I am very passionate about. Like the work that I've done, I'm very, very passionate about. And I really, really love a lot of like all of the stuff I've done, really. I really, really love. So yeah, I'm glad that you think that passion comes through in those videos, because that is ultimately the goal, is for to kind of share that passion with others, and hopefully get people interested in trying it out themselves. I think is something that I would like. If someone came to me and was like, yeah, I tried ROM hacking because of your video and I fucking hated it, I would still be really happy that they even just like tried it, you know. Like I think that's like really cool, regardless of whether they end up liking it or not. Like I think it's a really cool thing that they wanted to try it and then did because of my video. And obviously, like if they end up liking it and like, you know, make progress on a project or something, that's even cooler. But I just want people to want to give things a shot, and hopefully like helps make the hobby more accessible, because like I said, it is essentially, you do have to do a lot of self-teaching. And so like hopefully I can help contribute to like my learnings and stuff to some of that like self-teaching. I think that's also part of one of my goals with these videos and these projects. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I think it's something that's uh, just a matter of figuring out what is the right way for you to learn. I think that's also part of it, is like I feel like a lot of people pick out the gate very complicated projects, which can be discouraging if you are trying to get like a hang of something and like you just can't figure it out at all. And so that's one of the other things I try to do, is I try to like break down some of the projects that we do, and like in my blog posts and in my videos, I try to like explain things at a more basic level first, and then build up over time to like more complex versions of things. But yeah, explaining like the base level first is always important. Okay, let's see if this one stops. Oh, it just kind of glitched out. Oh my god, it's still not stopping. Okay, is there like a problem with the track? No, that is a platform node. That is a platform node. So it should be stopping. Oh, you know what? I destroyed the platform and I didn't add it to the... That's why. Okay, let's fix this. So this is to YKM, and yeah, it has Bobtown Airport, but it doesn't have this gate yet. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. And then we'll rename this gate A2. And this gate is A1. So there we go. Surprising that that was flying back at all or working at all. So let's go back in here, refresh path, clear vehicles, refresh path. Okay. Sorry to that plane that was just taking off. We deleted it, but that's okay. Would definitely love to try ROM hacking when I finally have some free time. Your videos made ROM hacking for the DS, which is also my favorite console, appealing. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me extremely happy. The DS is one of my favorite consoles for sure. I mean, now it's probably top tier console for me, just because I've spent so much time with it. I do really like the Wii as well. I am making a DS game right now, as I've told people a little bit on this stream, is I'm making a homebrew Nintendo DS game, which is also something I'd love to talk about, but I cannot talk about yet just because it's still in the secretive under wraps phase. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get more freaking blocks. It's still in the secretive under wraps phase. Yeah, okay, no worries. Have a good time, Juan. Thank you for dropping by and asking some questions. I'm glad I was able to answer them. Yeah, but I think it would be so cool to have a full Nintendo DS game that we made from scratch. I think it'll be so much fun. Very cool thing. How do we want to do this? What kind of lights do we have? I feel like we shouldn't do torches because it's an airport, right? Like we shouldn't have lanterns or anything. It should be like actual lights. Like maybe these ceiling lights would be good. Okay, iron and glowstone. So if that's the case, we have to make this one higher. So let's first do that real quick. Okay, so I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, any other questions from chat? Those were some great questions. I really appreciated that. But absolutely any other questions would be appreciated. I think I just closed the map. Okay, reopened it. We're good. Sun setting again soon. Wow, I've already been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes. That's insane. And look how far I've gotten. Not very. And we're gonna have to go back to my house and make more and get glowstone and stuff to make ceiling lights. Annoying. suppose that means we don't have to sleep, though, at least. So we'll do it from this end, because that way it won't fall off. Also, I'm gonna like get rid of these slabs here, and I'm gonna put platform slabs in so that I can have APGs. Gates, that is. Is that a good idea, though? I don't know. Because the gates are 2 length. And, everything else is 3 length. Also, is that melting it? Oh my god, the torches are melting the ice. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So yeah, we'll have... we'll put in some ceiling lights soon, I think. Okay. And we'll drink some milk when we're home, too, to get rid of this bad omen. Although, honestly, it should be wrapping up pretty soon. Oh, it's got an hour left. Okay. Wow, thank you so much, Pico. I am so excited that an amazing girl like you decided to come back and keep me company. That's so nice of you, Pico. Thank you. Oh, 1 to 2 players sleeping. Okay, I'll sleep soon. Oh, no, 2 players sleeping already. Okay, awesome. I don't have to sleep. We're good. That sunflower always scares the shit out of me on the way home because I always think it's a freaking creeper. Okay. I guess I have more sand, so maybe we should start cooking this into glass right now while we're here. Do I have enough coal in these? I do not. Let's get more coal. We are uninstalling drivers. Hopefully this will fix it when we reinstall. If it still breaks the game, then update the BIOS. Oh my god. Pigo, you are a trooper. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal to go through. I am familiar with this rigmarole. Oh, I had a ton of coal in my pockets already. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, we're cooking this glass up. So we'll have more of that soon. Here, while we're here, why don't we clean off my roof? Shovel. Oh. Huh? Oh, do I need to turn on that computer upstairs? Probably I need to just turn it on. There we go. Okay, now it's on, so I should be able to shovel it. Yep, there we go. Excellent. You got hacked, Pigo? Oh no. That's so rough for you. Was it me? Did I hack you, Pigo? Okay. Oh, sorry. Marissa, did I hack you? I'll take these platforms, I guess, for that. And I will take... See, I'm wondering almost if I should make it... But it's like gonna be awkward if it's 4, because the door is like 1... The plain door is 1 wide. Ah, that's pain. can't center it around it. What am I talking about? Oh, I see. Marissa hacked you. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. I guess I can take some more PIDs. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I only need one PIDs, really. For now, at least. Well, I mean, I guess I can take another one. Just to show when the other plane's arriving. There's anything else I need? Well, I can make some escalators. Do I have any? How much iron do I have? I don't think I have any iron in here. Yeah, I have no iron in here, so all that I have is the iron there. So I'll just focus on making the ceilings. Oh, did I already have the glowstone on me? Oh, no, I didn't. Here we go. Oops. And let's get the iron out. And we will make some ceiling lights. Well, that makes 64 of them. Okay, we probably don't need that many. So we can probably have this. So we should keep the iron out, probably. Put this gunpowder away. Okay. So, yeah, that makes 128 ceiling lights, so that's probably fine. And we'll turn these always on. That's so true, Marissa. That's so true. Okay, let's see. What else do we want here? Okay. I think I was looking at just ceilings. Yeah, these ceilings. How do you make these? These are concrete. Okay, concrete, white concrete with sticks, it looked like. Yeah. So I do have concrete in here. Oops. Oh, yeah, those are pretty good lights. So I have them in this bag here. White concrete. I have a ton of sticks. So we'll do that. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Okay, yeah, this is probably good. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of ceilings, so that's fine, I think, for now. Put this white concrete back. And we can always dye concrete, I think. You can dye concrete at least, I don't know. Or make more concrete. Well, we probably can't make more concrete because we're cooking all over sand, so oh well. Okay, let's see. So we got some ceilings, we got some glass, we got some bricks. Yeah, we're probably pretty good for now. So we'll... Oh, they already cleaned the roof. Thank you, sir. You did such a good job. Love that. So Marissa, how's Pico's computer doing? I guess we have to wait here for this to finish cooking, so I guess we'll just chat for a second. Gotta move around in my chair a little bit. Okay. Ceiling pole, interesting. And these are station color ceilings, but we don't really need those. That's fine. So these are 2 blocks long, so that's pretty good. I think we should be okay with these. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't want you to be able to go out the gate until the plane arrives. But also, I don't know how to do that. I mean, like, we could have, like, a metal gate, just like a regular old metal gate that we, like, hook up to a redstone thing and like do redstone from the plane, maybe. Maybe that would work. Millie! Come check out. Drivers are updating. I'm watching from the phone. Incredible. You should come check out the... Where is Millie? Millie's down there. Airport. 3. Oh, wait, 4. Fuck. Amelia. But it also could be Amelia, right? Four syllables for 6 letters, yeah. Amelia. Amelia. And the other thing we want is the axolotls. So we probably should grab those. And maybe we should make some more buckets for the water. And it will be useful for powdered snow as well. We'll make 3 more buckets. Turn that off for now. Godspeed, Pigo. Godspeed. Put the axolotls in the backpack as well. Bucket of axolotl. Very cute. Adult white, adult golden, and just a regular old axolotl. Leucistic, specifically. Pink leucistic. Maybe we should put some skeletons in the museum, or like in the airport as well. Close that door. No cows. Very interesting stuff, though. Alright, let's see. Alright, this one's done. This one's done. These 2 are almost done. Done and done. Okay, that was pretty quick. Awesome. Okay, excellent. Put these fossils in there too. I was thinking, like, you know, airports sometimes have like weird little features in them, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I think that would be interesting, at least. All right. Headed back to the airport here. Oh, I forgot to drink milk. Oh well, we're not going to a village anytime soon. Oh yeah, this certainly is a terminal. All right. Okay, let's do this. Okay, come on. Real quick, we'll just put this here to keep me from... Okay, and then we'll do some lights along the way. Oops, I fell off. That's pretty good, though, I think. All right, and then now this one. Sorry, I'm getting over this like annoying cough. Oh, did I not bring more platform blocks? I thought I did. I just don't see them. Thought I brought more platform blocks. Oh well, we'll come back to that. Right. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, that plane smacked me. Okay, do I have more stone? Probably, right? Oh boy, okay. We might have to go and get more stone again. Which will mean we need to go drink milk first. I did see that I had something I could use here, which was this. And another thing here. And another thing here. All right. Okay, let's see. So how do we want to do this now? Yeah, we definitely need to get more stone. So let's go back and drink some milk and go get more stone. Hopefully we don't have to cook any cobble. I don't really want to do that. There might be more just stone around. Okay. So we did watch a Haroohie concert last night. That was pretty fun. A little string quartet. I did stay up very late doing that, but it was worth. It's very fun to watch. Okay. Milk. Bucket. Just one bucket, please. There we go. Fix that. No more bad omen. That's nice. So yeah, we're riding the train, or the cable car. I don't know why I said the train. But then we will ride the train down to Shin Yukinomachi, which will be lovely. Or sorry, down to Gensokyo, which will be lovely from Shin Yukinomachi. You know, that thing might have to go at some point. That's really strange looking, isn't it? Just in the sky there. I don't know. Probably, maybe it's fine. Pico joined. Maybe drivers reinstalled. Let's see, let's see. Okay, sounds good. Good luck. Hopefully you don't crash on plane. Hopefully we can sleep and still make this train. Yep, made it. Hell yeah. Easy. GG easy, folks. Now you might be wondering why I'm coming down to Gensokyo and just taking this stone, and it's because I actually mined out this stone initially. Um, um, oh, is Pico aeroplaning? Not yet. Pico's got a question. No stone in here now. Rob's a train. Not a cable. Is my guess. E. Kind of far for the cable. Like one can. Okay. Do we have stone on us? We do. So let's search for that. Okay, so there's some stone in here. Oh, a lot of stone in here. That's what we want to see. Okay. So we're going to just store a bunch of this. Okay. That should be good for now. We're going to miss that train, of course, but we'll catch the next one. Not so bad, not so bad. We got this. Yeah. All right, here it comes. All right, here we get here now. Let's head back to the airport and continue our work, folks. Continuing our work. So Pico's going to be digging a tunnel for us, which is extremely useful. Very, very, very helpful. Oh, hello, Bloop. I know who you are now, Bloop. How's it going, Bloop? Oh, yeah, build Denver, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I am putting some sheep skeletons in the airport, so that's kind of creepy. Vaguely Denver style, but also axolotls, which is cute. Yeah, we could actually put some weird-ass cryptic murals in it, because we're adding custom paintings. If you have any murals you want in this, you should drop them in, you drop them in my DMs, I guess, because you're not in the Minecraft chat right now. You can be on the Minecraft chat, but only if you're gonna play Minecraft with us. No offense. Oh, it's blooping at work, dude? Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, seriously, like, and they don't even have to be Denver-specific murals. Like, they can just be weird murals that you like and want us to include as the weird murals in this airport. I'm not guaranteeing we will include all of them, but we do have a custom paintings mod that lets us put custom paintings, like, perfect for murals and stuff into the game. I actually have one. Let me show it to you. I will put an image on the screen. Yeah, drop the actual mural for sure, but also anything else you want. This is a mural I'm going to add real quick. Let me show you guys. Yeah, this guy right here. I'm definitely going to add him to the airport. Hope you guys like him. No, you don't need to. Well, yeah, okay. Actually, I want you to stay in life, so don't join us on Minecraft then. Welcome back, Gig. Yeah, my friend made this. It's really cute. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna remove it from the screen now. Welcome in, Gig. Welcome in. Yes, that is a Liz Mello original. Follow Liz Mellon. Liz Mellon. Follow Liz Mello. I think she's just Liz Mello on TikTok. I don't think she's like Liz Mello. She might be Liz Mello cosplay. I don't remember, but I think she's just Liz Mello. Oh no, she's got like a bunch of O's in her name. Maybe I don't remember how many O's she has. Follow her on TikTok. Accidentally boarded the plane for a second there. It would have been a disaster. But yes, it's a very, very cute little painting. So yeah, we'll have a lot of these murals. We can have several murals because the whole back wall needs to be filled with art and stuff to be airport-esque, I think. And currently it's going to be like stone brick, so the more we can cover it up, the better. We could do like maybe eventually like switch it for like white concrete or something. We are doing we're doing what's the word I'm looking for? We are doing full ceilings that look nice. We're doing like fancy ass ceilings. So that will be cool at least. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is like really bright little tunnel here. That's very funny. How bright is it? Are they both that bright? It's actually really good. Yeah, this one's also extraordinarily bright. Okay, we'll look into that in the future. Maybe we can figure it out if we need to like turn some of them off or something. That's so bright. Whatever. All right. So now we can start doing some glass. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run an axolotl tank the length of this airplane, I think, in the middle here, maybe. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do. A big-ass axolotl tank, though, is the idea here. That's what we're shooting for. Okay. I guess we need to have a different floor. Hell yeah. I love that Bloop is watching my stream at work. That is beautiful for me. Okay, and then I think, like, probably... It's very wide, so they don't need that much depth. Let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably good enough. So we'll give them, like, this block. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's pretty good. And then we need to fill this with water at some point. So let's start doing that now, I guess. Let's put some of this stuff away. And then put some of these tools away so that we have enough room for... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, we can do this. We just have to dive a little bit into the water. Back that tool. And it's actually much easier to see water without shaders, so we're going to turn off shaders for a second. Oh my god. Now it looks like Minecraft again. Where's the water? Okay, logging. Well, you can hear it but not see it. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we gotta restart our client. Be right back. Okay, we've restarted the client. Hopefully this captures Minecraft. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can see the water now. Bruh. Okay, oh, is it because it's a plank and so it's going underneath? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, that's so annoying. So we have to replace all these planks with blocks. Or not planks, what are they called? Slabs. We have to place all these slabs with actual blocks now. Okay. Wow, that was a confusing several seconds, but I'm glad we figured it out together. So we'll replace these with blocks. The other thing is that we probably should replace them with like sea-ish blocks. I don't know, like something that like vibes with the axolotl environment eventually. But for now, we'll just replace them with stone blocks, with stone bricks. Wait, do I have anything that would work for that? I mean, I have dirt. That's gonna be ugly though, so we won't do that. Guess we could put a glass floor in. I don't know if that's weird too. Also would waste the precious resource of glass. This is gonna be such a long axolotl tank, dude. This is crazy. Dude, yeah, a plane that's a big axolotl would be insane, truly. That was very trippy for a second there. I was really freaking out. Good thing we figured it out, though. Okay. Okay, we've got some bricks here. That's definitely not enough, but we can start with them at least. Yeah, let's do this. And then, like I said, we'll replace these with some other axolotl block. I don't know exactly what to use here for like an adequate. What's like? I feel like sand. It's like fine grained sand is what you're supposed to use. I think with axolotls in real life. So maybe I just need to do. I'll move the stone bricks down one block eventually. Maybe I should prep for that now. Actually, maybe I should. I'm gonna do that now. And like just prepare to put a block on top of these, whatever the block is. It doesn't have to be um like sand per se if I decide to do something else, but like it would be good to have something on top of the axolotl or something on top of these blocks, I think. So let's prep for that. And put them one block down. I think that's good. Good plan. And we'll leave that, we'll put one here on the side to keep the water in. Oh. I guess we have to replace this block too now. That's annoying. Okay, so we'll do these. That's so annoying. I guess we could just put slabs underneath this, but I'm just gonna replace them with blocks. It's fine. No problem making it wider than 10. That's great, even. Turning back on shaders while we just build this thing, because I like shaders. Okay. Oh, okay. Sleeping. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I ZZZ'd. I don't know. I think it's probably best to do sand because I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do with axolotls IRL, like I was saying. Um, okay. I feel like that's probably enough blocks. Guess we'll see though. Oops, not that. Okay, so we'll head this way. And you definitely have to do that side too, but we'll get to it. All right, so like I said, this will be a very cute axolotl tank. Very exciting for that. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll finish this off with getting rid of these slabs, rather. Okay. Oops. And we'll go this way. Let's do it. Okay. Think we're good. Think we're good. Not that. Okay. And then bring back our water buckets. Stow these. Okay. All right, let's check this out now. I guess first let's pick these up. I guess once we have this up, we can... All right, here we go. Oh, that's the torch. It's inside. Oh no, it's snowing. Let's get the fuck out. Back to the lab again. What can we do up over here while it's snowing? Besides just chat. Oh, we need more food, so we can get more food. We can get that. Guess we can think about what we're gonna do. As far as like, we can start building some furniture maybe. Yeah, see, already I'm running low on food. Hmm. Oh, my mom's flying home. That's nice. One sec while I respond to her. Safe flight. That's nice. My mom is on an Alaskan cruise trip thing. Slash, like, she's going to, like, Denali and stuff. Is what she was up to recently. I should mute my notifications also. Do that now. So yeah, I mean, snow is always exciting because it means, like I've been saying before, theoretically these powdered snow or powder snow cauldrons will start filling up. That's the hope, at least. And kind of slow to do it though. I guess we can mine a bit while we're waiting for the rain to clear. Can someone let me know when the rain stops? TY. So yeah, let's mine a bit, I think. I think that's a good idea. We don't have a ton of space in the backpack right now. That's okay. Or the inventory. Here. Let's put some stuff in some of these backpacks. Put this glowstone away. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. One moment, please. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's fine. We got plenty of room in the regular inventory now to go mining for a bit. And we'll get out this other pick here that I have. Hi, Fawns. Fawns plays Minecraft a lot, which is good. Alright, so we're gonna go mining while it snows. And oh, I should get my torches out, and I should get more torches. Here. We'll do that real fast. Okay, cool. Actually, we only need one torch for these. This will also get us more snow or stone because this is a silk touch pick. So useful for our general vibe anyway. Okay. I wonder if this will stop the snow immediately. Like just when we get here. Oh, perfect. Some iron. You love to see it. Okay. Well, that was kind of a... Oh, no, it's still backing up. That's why. Okay. I was like, that was a fast backup, but no, it's still backing up. World's kind of big, so it takes a hot sec to back up. Here, you know what? Let's get the shield out and put the torches in the offhand slot. Hell yeah. Nicely done, acquiring hardware. Right. Copper. Anyone in chat know what level amethyst geodes typically spawn at? I feel like it's higher than this. I'm at Y16 right now, but I could be wrong. Maybe it is around here that amethyst geodes spawn. Not sure. There's some iron. Love to see it. Okay, so they're anywhere between minus 50 and, or what was it, minus 58 and 30. So that means definitely Y16 is possible. So maybe we'll come across one. I really do want to find an amethyst geode because I need those amethyst blocks and the blocks that are in those geodes rather. I would love some amethyst shards for sure. Yeah, amethyst just generally would be really nice to have for a whole variety of reasons, actually. Like, it's very useful for, well, for one thing, it's quite useful for disenchanting stuff. which is a mod that we have here. Ooh, gold. Yeah, I quite like the mods that we have in this game. Ah! Oh, I'm in a dripstone cavern. That'd be kind of cool to dig down a little bit further and see where this goes. Oh yeah, there it is. We got some dripstone. We got some iron down here. Let's go down a little bit. Looks like I'm going to drop on some stalactites if I go straight down, so we'll go this way. Or stalagmites, rather, right? Ground, so stalagmite. Is this one full? Yes, it is. So we'll switch to this one. And start storing stuff in here. Maybe we should use this to craft blocks out of these first. This is my crafting backpack. And then that's probably good for now. We can store these in here. Okay. So we'll drop over on this where there is no stalagmite rather. Now we're down in deep slate territory, which is not where we want to be for the purpose of stone. But because we're in a little cavern, we can see a bunch of, like, open air ores, which is useful. Especially since we're so low on iron, this is quite useful. Okay, we don't need this much copper. We only dug through all that other copper because it was in our way. Copper maybe at some point would be useful to, like, build something out of, but, like, for the most part, copper is not a terribly useful ore, as is well known. Yes. I think I should copy Fonz's design a little bit more. Like, he has some cool, like, on his axolotl tank, he has, like, what's the word for it? Like, basically he has the, like, supports on the edges, like the supports, the corners are made out of wood, which I think would look nice. Okay, we'll go back to where we were mining from here. Ow. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage for... Okay. And we'll place this block. Okay, well that was cool. Okay. Okay. So rain has stopped. So that means we can go back up here. Eventually we should get like a pocket computer that we can attach like a weather detector to and stuff. Alright, well, it snowed a bit here, so let's shovel it while we're in the area still. Check our little things here. Okay, they're cooking a little bit. These guys still don't have any. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Oh, hell yeah. He stole Pekara's breeder. Oh, wait. Did you get the blue one? Oh, sleeping. Yeah, Pekara had an axolotl breeding machine that I saw in one of the clips I was watching, and so I mentioned that to Fonz. And so he's been copying it to start breeding crazy axolotls. Okay, let's see. So... Oh yeah, so first things first, let's get the ores out of our bag here. Not this bag, but this bag, I think is what it was. Yeah. Oh no, not these. Lapis. Okay, so we can put the lapis over in our lapis chest. And then we're going to want to put the loose ores in here, and then we're going to want to turn the copper here into copper ore. And drop that in the chest as well. Good question. I feel like I've asked her this before. Here, let's search in the Discord real quick. Oh wait, well, maybe I can search in her DMs. Let's see. Color. From mil oh no, I can't do that. Color. Favorite color. Like color. Okay, I don't know. Not sure. I feel like maybe I haven't asked her this question, actually. I don't know. All right, so we've cleaned the roof. I think we're ready to go. Very nice. All right. And let's put our shield back on. The shield slot. Oh, let's put away the dripstone and shit like that. We should make a lava thing or whatever at some point. And we got a lot more stone, which is good. But we'll put away all of this stuff. Okay. Put away that cobble too, because we don't need that. So yeah, let's do... Then let's put some stone in the stone. Oh, this is full up. Okay. That's fine. Let's check this one. It's pretty full too. Okay, whatever. We'll just keep it in inventory for now then. That's totally fine. But we will... Oh, wait. One of these I put water buckets in, right? Not that one. This one has stone in it, though. Oh, it had dripstone, too. I guess I could put it that way. Oh, not in here. And here, I put the dripstone. Okay. One of these had water buckets. Maybe it was this one. Not that one. It's this one. Yes. Okay. And we'll just take these out. Okay. Oh, and we can put this mining pick back. That will save us some space. Okay. Excellent. Let's bring back this so we can see chat. Awesome. All right. Well, that's pretty fun. Enjoyable, for sure. All right, let's keep going this way. And, oh. Did Pico crash? I hope not. She did leave the game very suddenly. It's very sad if she crashed. Oops. So yeah, I'm feeling like we could put some supports on the sides here. That's what I was getting at. Perhaps. These places we could put maybe... Oh, let's pour the water in first, I guess. Oh, I forgot to get food while we were back at the house. Oh well. Oh, I hope we don't lose this to ice. I guess it's okay if the surface freezes, as long as the lower parts don't. Guess we have to... Okay, and then I was gonna bring down some trees, but it looks like we don't have any right now. Here, let's clear up some space by turning this into planks. So we already have planks in here. Yeah, we don't have any logs, so we'll fill those in later. In the meantime, we will do this. It looks like I have some messages. Pico probably messaged me. Oh no, yeah. Fuck, dude. So... Oh man. Pico's going through it over there. Alright, let's go down in here. Get some water. Hi, Auntie, what's up? True. I can put torches up around this for now. It will melt too, yeah. Sad that Pico crashed for real, for real. Well, that's what I said earlier, is that it's actually way easier to see how the water, where I need to put water if I turn off shaders, so I'm going to do that real quick. So you can see where the water is flowing. See, yeah, we can see right here. We need to put water in here somewhere if we can. So let's try doing that. There we go. And then here, put water on top of that. Oh, maybe we have to do it here. Here is good. We just need it here. Or here. Oh, maybe we need it right here. That might be it. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Looks like we slept already. Put that back on. Okay. So let's see, if we put the water source right here, yeah, that fixes a lot. And then we can put one over here. That fixes a bunch. And looks like maybe we can put a water source right here. Then maybe build it up. I think we don't have to go back to the... We can just take it... Yeah, we can take it from here now. Because this is a water source. So let's see if we break these. Is that... Yeah, no, we're good. Perfect. Okay, so we'll start making little water sources over here. Oh, looks like I made a hole. So we'll leave that there so that we stop making holes in it. Okay. They're over here making cool music discs. All right, that looks pretty good. We'll fix that later. Like I said, I think as we build it up, it will be fine. Probably should have started at one depth anyway, like with the first depth, but oh well. Bye-bye, Pigo. Sorry you're having driver problems, or whatever, computer problems. Okay, let's put down some torches here so that it stops freezing. It's really good for now. All right, and then bring our buckets back. Okay. Maybe we just have to go on this side now. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Hell yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. Okay, sick. Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. Almost did that again, but didn't. God damn it. Oh, I did the same thing again. Insane. Pick up these glass blocks while we're here. Alright, so let's see if we can see any... I think we're good, so we can turn shaders back on now. Alright, and then we'll take all of these torches down. Well, not me. Okay. More like... Oh, wait. Okay. So it's starting to freeze, but that's okay. So we're gonna build it up again. Sounds like it's flowing, but that's probably because of the freezing water. Oh! And it's snowing. We're getting out of here. Absolutely getting the hell out of here. So we are not allowing that much snow to happen on the... So we'll go back to mining, I guess. That's probably a good idea. Get some more resources and such. We'll also check in with some of the other folks and see where they are hanging out. Updating the map or whatever. It's annoying that it doesn't just update. Like, I feel like it has to be focused or something to be updating. Maybe there's a setting or something I can do, or a trick I can do to make it stay focused. I'll look into that later, though. Oh yeah, we got to get food anyway. Perfect. So we're back here for that. Oh, nice. This chest is emptied, and they're cooking the copper, rather. Okay. So yeah, let's go kill some cows. Or first, let's maybe harvest some wheat, I guess. Now I know I need to adjust this wheat field because Fawn's explained it to me that you shouldn't plant wheat side by side. But I'm lazy and haven't done it yet. Oh well. Alright, we got 13 wheat. That's pretty good. Let's compost these seeds. Okay. And then we will kill some cows. Kill this cow. Any cows that escape get killed instantly. Alright, we got some pretty good meat going on. Alright, and now it's time to feed these guys. Alright, that's all the wheat I had, so... that's all the breeding they'll do for now. Unless I have more wheat. I might have more wheat in here. I don't seem to have more wheat in here. Put the leather away. Alright. Well, let's get some iron out here. And make an iron block. A bunch of them, rather. And start putting those away. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Oh, is this? No, it's still snowing. Okay. Nice. Yeah, roof is snowed on. I don't know why I was checking my sugarcane farm. I don't need that. Ooh, this looks like it's full, maybe. Here, let's get a bucket out and see. Yeah, powdered snow bucket. Let's go. Powder snow bucket. Hell yeah. We'll put that maybe in this barrel over here for now. Alright. Alright, we've been going for 4.5 hours, but we still got more time, so we can keep going. Alright, let's see. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's, can someone let me know when it stops raining? Backpack is so full up. I guess we can take a lot of the MTR stuff out because we don't need that immediately. So let's take some of this out of the backpack. We don't need that. We'll keep the dashboards because they're always useful. We don't need this rail connector. And we don't need these... oops. Don't need these airplane connectors either. But we should keep the rest of it, I think. Okay. That frees up some space in the backpack at least. Oh, I did have platform blocks. Oh, well. Alright, so let's do this now. And again, put these torches in our offhand. Like I said, if the top of the axolotl tank freezes, that's not actually a big deal. Oops, I'm mining with the wrong pick. And cobble rather than stone. If the top of the if the top of the thing, what's the thing that I'm saying? If the top of the tank freezes, that's okay, because the axolotls won't die. In fact, it creates like a natural lid, actually, which is okay. All right. We're getting lots of stone at least, so that's good. Take, which one was our stone? Here, let's see. This one was our stone backpack. It's full. What do we have in here? Oh yeah, this one we can fill with stone. We'll do that. All right. I'm not mining more of that copper. That's just annoying. Might have stopped raining after we slept, so might as well ask. I always thought it kind of rained globally, like if it was raining in one place, it rained everywhere. But maybe it doesn't. Alright, well we got some extra stone and such. That's quite good. So we'll put some of this ore in the chest. Yep, looks like it's sunny outside. Oh, needs more coal. Okay. All right. All right, back to the airport. Here we go. I guess I took some rocks with me that I didn't need to, but too late. We're still going. We're doing it. Okay. And when we get there, it's gonna be a bunch of frozen water on top, so we'll deal with that when we get there. All good. All right, what time is it? 2 p.m. here. We got some more time. I could theoretically stream for like 8 hours, but that seems excessive, to be honest with you. So I might stop at like the 5-hour mark, but maybe 5.5. I don't know. We'll see. We made a lot of progress, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Makes sense. Yep, looks like a lot of ice has formed. Okay, that's forming too rapidly to deal with, so we will deal with it as we go once we start increasing the size of the tank. Or the water depth of the tank, rather. I suppose we could also put these ceiling lights on the I mean, I guess when we put them on the ceiling itself, it will potentially fix things up for the tank as well. Let's get some more glass here. We're gonna make it. Just barely. Excellent. Okay. And then... Actually, that does go in here, doesn't it? Okay. And then let's take these buckets out. Okay, to see. Damn. Okay. Suppose we can put this cobble down. Okay, cool, that fixed it. All right. So let's start filling this tank up. Maybe we should just build out the top with the lights. Let's check on where everyone is. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling like we should build the top out with lights here to prevent this stupid stuff from happening. So we should decide how big the tank is going to be, I suppose. I think probably 4 high is fine. How high is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 4 is probably fine, I guess. Like, they have a lot of width here, so they don't need a ton of height. Or, sorry, a lot of length here, so they don't need a ton of height or width, I think, for the tank to be comfortable for them. Of course, they're axolotls in Minecraft, so the tank will be comfortable for them no matter what. But, you know, I like to make it nice for my babies. Even if they're virtual babies. Yes, exactly. Minecraft Transit Railway. That's what we're playing with here. We got a big old airplane here, and we're building an airport terminal right now. Maybe we should build something. We could just, like... Maybe we could just heat the runway to prevent the snow from falling on it. Right now we're building an axolotl tank, actually, which is kind of fun. What we're going to do here is we're going to try to prevent the glass from freezing, or the water from freezing in the tank, rather. By putting some lights up on it. Does it have to be 1 higher, actually, if we want it to be? It doesn't really matter. It's fine. Like I said, they got plenty of room in that tank. If we really want to, we can expand it again later. More important thing is to prevent this from freezing. While we're doing this, we might as well have shaders on, because it looks nice. Okay, let's at least get this middle one sorted so we can put some lights up. Even though we're gonna run out of room here pretty quick. Or not room, but you know what I mean. Why did I make this 4 wide? That's even. I can't put lights up in the middle. All right, let's do this. Let's put some ceiling lights up. Oops. Oops. Fix those two things in just a second. Hopefully this starts melting the ice a little bit. 2, 3, 4. All right. Oops. Seems to be melting the ice, yeah. Okay, awesome. And then do this. Yeah, that seems to be melting the ice pretty quickly. Okay, good. All right. We'll see if ice starts forming again over here, but I think we should be good now. Let's see if that caused an issue. Yes, it did. Okay. Oh my god, it's snowing again. Oh no. Shader's back on. We don't like it when it snows, folks. Maybe if I start lighting the runway better. I just don't know what to light it with is the problem. Like, I don't want to light it with torches. Because that's kind of wrong. I feel like. And, like, lanterns are wrong too, you know? So, like, what do you light it with then, you know? But definitely if I lit the runway, I wouldn't need to have a robot come along and clean it. So, I'll have to think on it as to what we should use. Oh no. It's a good light source for an airport runway, I guess is the question. See, these torches like definitely like kind of clear an area out, right? Hell yeah. Okay, we got they're starting to cook here. Awesome. Okay. All right. All right. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now. So I think it is time to call it a day. We made it very far. Maybe I will stream again soon. Maybe not. We'll see. But I might stream myself working on the airport train or more of the airport stuff, more of the terminal or whatever in the near future. You never know. We'll see. But I don't really want to do a bunch of material gathering on stream. Like I'll probably go get sand and make some more glass and stuff. But yeah, it should be pretty fun. And then yeah, I'll think about how to light up that runway, or the tarmac rather. I mean, let's just see. Like, type in light. I mean, there's daylight sensor. This is all like not light blocks. These are lamps. These are fine, but they're not what we want for that. These are lanterns, which again is not what we want really. A cute chicken fossil. Light source block, that's not a real thing. Lamp. Redstone lamp, that's not really what we want. Glow stick isn't really what we want. Glow stuff, glowstone. Glowstone's not really what we want either. Here, let's see if we pull up in this list of light source blocks. This is only the default light source, maybe. Light, okay. Light emitting blocks. Frog lights, not really. Beacon is like way too excessive. Lava, obviously, but that's also not what we want. Yeah, not soulfire or anything like that. I don't know. Yeah, none of these blocks are quite right. So I'm not sure what we want. Oh, you can't see this at all. Here, let's try. No, that doesn't work either. Maybe if I zoom in. Maybe if I make it for mobile. Here, let's try this. And then like move it this way. Oh, that worked. Amazing. So like lights or light emitting. Oops. That's probably bad. Yeah, so see, this is what I was looking at, and you can see it's not really, nothing in here jumps out to me as like the correct thing that I want. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it some more and think about it as to what would be good for lighting a runway. I'm sure there's something in a mod too that we could use, so. All right, well, that is it for today, I think. Let's check in with these guys down here and see what they're up to. They're chilling in Fonz's house. Or is this their new house? Is this a new house that they built? Looks like maybe a new house that they built. Yeah, they have a skylight and stuff. Yeah, this is a new house that they built. This is Fonz's house over here. So they built a new one. That's fun. It's got a second story. It's got 2 skylights. Wow, defeats mine. Here, let's pop inside and see what it looks like. Wow, very nice, guys. Looks good. They're expanding it out. Second floor and all that. Very fun. Love to see it. Love to see it. And it's pretty close to the station too, so that's convenient. They built a house closer to the station. Very fun. Very fun. All right. Well, like I said, that's it for today. So thank you all for coming and watching me build an airport somewhat silently at times. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Like I said, we'll probably play some more Minecraft at some point. So